Quack, quack.
That's the way, I like it,
Good morning. Hey, Gadden. Welcome in. Congrats on being the first today. Good job. Wait. The game's not accepting my inputs. What on earth? Okay, there we go. Alright. We have collected Locke. And then we headed to Narsh. If we skip the part where I spent like 3 hours in a mage tower, that's all that happened. So I believe Locke should be able to lockpick some of the doors in Narsh. At least that was indicated to me by some dialogue at some points. Oh, it's nice to have Mug back, by the way. Right, this door wasn't locked. But there were some locked doors here. Nice. The inn is open. Nothing to steal from the cash register. Don't really see anything in the inn. Let's try some other buildings though. I honestly feel like putting the combat speeds, the battle speed all the way down to 6. It feels too fast. Like too much time is passing during the animations. I don't know if it even affected it. It still honestly feels way too fast. Oh well. I guess that's just how this game is. Compared to the other Final Fantasy titles, haste is a lot less powerful in this because the bars will fill during combat animations anyway. Even if you set it to be on wait mode. There's no one in the relic shop. Wink, wink. Oh, there's an old man here. Hello, sir. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like I feel in this stone. Oh, it's magicite. If I melted it and forged a sword, it'd be powerful. Well, make the stone into a sword? Leave it the stone Ragnarok. Make it the sword Ragnarok. Okay, let's leave it as a magicite, because I want to learn the spells from it. Right. I'm curious, what is this? Turns enemy into an item. What? Oh, it's Ultima. It teaches Ultima at a rate of ×1 though. It's gonna take a while to learn it. Katsali. You're learning from Phoenix. You're almost done with Phoenix. And you're almost done with Valley Garmanda. Okay. Are there any other shops we can open here? I feel like that Ultima spell would have been very useful in the Mage Tower. Oh well. Item shop. Literally nothing in here. Hang on a sec, why am I using Celeste? I could have Terra on my party. I feel like Terra's probably the better choice there. I mean, they're both good, but Terra's the main character, in a way. I want to try defeating the flying monster that randomly attacks us when we're flying the Falcon as well today. And then I want to look for the rest of the dragons, as well as I want to try to unlock Realm again. Get her to join us. I don't know how though. Well, these chests have all been looted already, and I don't see anything new in here. I think I might swap out of Hermes boots on most of my characters, or Hermes shoes rather. Preemptive strikes. Do I have another Gale hairpin? No. We're gonna do Gale hairpin. And I think we actually put Tomasa Soul on our main caster. Maybe Edgar still gets to keep Hermes shoes. Yeah. Let's leave it like that for now. So I think the armor shop might be the last door that we can unlock here. Unless I missed a door somewhere. So I have X magic now. Which if it's anything like FF5, it's simply the ability to cast 2 spells at once. Let's try it. Yeah, it queues up 2 spells. Well, unless this guy was immune to fire, he was not surviving that. Hey, Elite Largo, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well this fine Sunday morning. Oh, I already unlocked the armor shop. Of course I did. Alright, we need to swap this out for something else. I really don't want to put Ragnarok on him first, because he's usually going to do Bushido. How are we doing on Alexander for her? Foley's pretty far off. And Phoenix. He's done with Phoenix, okay. Well, I don't mind putting Ragnarok on him, actually. I don't know what's left for Cyan. Maybe he can do Phoenix now. Or Quake. Yeah, let's do Quake for him. Alright, become an item, Mr. Wolf. Better off dried meats. Amazing. Oh, it missed. Maybe we need to damage them first. Alright, let's damage this thing. Hopefully that's enough damage without killing it. Better off potion. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I don't know how much I need to damage it. Maybe I should use an ability that puts them at really low health. I think the Tornado might do that. Or maybe a high-tier gravity spell can just lower their health enough that we can do that. Do I have a gravity spell on this guy? I have gravity. You should have Graviga. Didn't work. Oh, I guess this guy can't be Graviga'd. Try one more time here. Oh, never mind, we killed it. Free heal, yes please. Alright. So, I smelled something fishy about Realm not being able to join us yet. And I was right. There's actually a quest trigger that's kind of buggy. We need to walk on a specific tile in Tomasa to get her to join. And apparently I've been avoiding that specific tile somehow. Because I run around like crazy. This is mobeless. Since my memory and directional sense is completely fried, I'm gonna have to check every town again to find Tomasa. Oh, that's not a town. I think it might be on this continent. I could very well be wrong, though. That's the Colosseum. That's Colligan. If we can get Realm in the party, we can also get Strago. Pretty much straight away. That's... Zozo? Then this would be... I don't remember. The rich town next to Zozo. Don't remember the name of it. That's the Opera House. This is... probably not Tomasa, but I'll check it. Oh, that's Miranda. This is Sid's Island. This is Tsen. Jeez, I wish I had a sense of direction. Things would be so much easier sometimes. Wow, those things got one shot. Right, I also wanted to swap back to Terra. Let's get her in the party. Terra, Locke, Cyan Edgar. We have a pretty strong secondary party now in Celeste, Setzer, Moogle, or Mog. Celeste, Setzer, Mog, and then either Umaro for low effort Berserking or Sabin for higher effort Blitzing as the third member. That's pretty good. Or fourth, rather. Unequip those not in the party. Optimum her. Switch to Force Armor. Switch to Aegis. Do I want to switch to Circlet? That's a lot of magic. I think I do switch to Circlet here. Maybe even Enhancer, because that's also a lot of magic. Ooh. Yeah, she's gonna be a caster primarily, so... Alright, Gale, Hairpin Ribbon, Thief Brigand, Hermes Sprint... Tomasa Soul... What was the other protect thing? I could just do Alarm. Or we could do Guard Bracelet to make sure she stays alive. Wait, let's actually switch this around. He gets Guard Bracelet. And she gets the ribbon. So that she is always available to heal any status effects. I think that's a better play. I'm actually almost tempted to swap out the Hermes shoes on this guy as well. And do Alarm. Oh wait, never mind. I did the wrong thing on her. She needs the gold hairpin, obviously. Halves MP cost. That's a no-brainer. And then... I guess you get ribbon after all. But we can do guard on this guy instead. I just don't see the value in Hermes' shoes anymore. We can always cast haste 2 if we need to. Or Hastega. Hastega. And then slow the enemy as well. Espers. Oh, Celeste was working on Holy. I guess that's gonna be her next job as well. Or maybe we'll give her the Ragnarok, actually. Locke can work on Holy. I think teaching Terra Ultima is gonna be a top priority. Because then she can use the Tomasa Soul to double Ultima. I thought there would be a vendor in here as well, though. I feel like I missed a door somewhere in this ship. But I have no idea where. This just leads us to Setzer's room. There's no door here. The previous ship had a vendor, as the thing. And I'm not seeing any additional doors here. It also had a free heal. This feels like a downgrade. Oh well. Alright, let's keep looking for Tomasa. Of course, it's on Triangle Island. I remember now. Tomasa Triangle. This has to be it. Easy. Alright, so according to Reddit, the tile I need to step on is just directly up from the entrance. I don't know how I've somehow missed that. I'm just gonna step on all the tiles here, though, to make sure that I have covered it, or have stood on it at some point. Is Realm gone? Yes. Okay, we managed to trigger it. So, Realm has gone off somewhere. Does anyone have anything to say about that? One day, a man working for an aristocrat in Jador came and took that young woman back with him. Jador. Okay. Now I need to find Jador. Man, I'm kind of bummed out about Shadow being permanently dead. I didn't even realize we had to save him when we were on the island. That was my bad. I didn't remember that that was a thing. No take-backsies, though. He's gone now. During the past year, I've traveled the world over. Want to hear some of my stories? Yes. North of the Veldt is a small triangular island. What about it? I've been there. I just never found anything there. The island is home to a monster that could suck up an entire ocean. Huh. What do you suppose might happen if it sucked you inside? That much I don't know. So maybe we just need to find a random encounter there. Okay, that's the only story he's telling. I wonder if I go there and fight this monster and come back to this guy, maybe he'll tell us something else? And maybe we can use this guy to figure out what we haven't done yet. So I'll make a mental note of this, that there's a guy in Tomasa to talk to. Is this Interceptor? Ebbett's Rock is above water for the first time. Yes. We went there as well and nothing happened there either. Reflect rings. Fairy rings. Barrier ring. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that. Princess ring. Protect and shell when critical. Whoops. Peace ring, angel ring. Regen. Maybe I want one more of those in case there's a fight where we really need regen to be on. I was hoping to find some more different types of relics here, but selection is pretty limited. I've got so much holy water though. We've been grinding it. Let's sell half our holy water. And stock up on some high potions. All status ailments except zombie and KO. Okay, I should have read the description on this sooner. More tents. I rarely use smoke bombs. We'll buy a few though. Speaking of tents, let's use one. I know I could have rested in the inn for less money, but this is faster. Alright. Jador. Where is Jador? I think it might be the town next to Zozo. Like, Zozo's in the mountains and Jador's the rich town to the south, maybe? Now, if only I could remember where I saw Zozo. I am truly hopeless. What town is this? Colligan. I think part of what makes it so difficult for me is the fact that you can change your direction. There's Zozo, okay. If it had a fixed camera angle, I might do better with directions in this game. There's Jador. I'm gonna assume it's the rich guy in the north. Oh, it's dark in here. I think I assumed correctly. Stay away. What on earth? It's Owzer's diary. Read it, yes. Just spent an absolute fortune. It's my largest painting yet, so I won't be able to put it with the others. I'll decide later where to display it. Read the next page. An artist came from Zozo today. He wanted to see his work. He wanted me to see his work. What a waste of time. Next page. Bought a new stairway lamp at the item shop. Expensive, but one flip of the switch and everything's bright and cherry. I invited over an artist from Colligan, about as talented as a bucket. Something's happening to me. It started when I had that picture painted, and I've started hearing odd noises coming from downstairs. The diary ends here. Okay, the lights worked. Whoa, the picture of the lovely lady is actually an encounter. Are these the same lovely ladies as the ones in the tower? Because that would be bad. I mean, actually, they heal me, so maybe that's not so bad after all. That's fine. The lovely ladies turned into a door. I'm gonna check all the other paintings as well. But I think the lovely ladies were actually the only... Oh, never mind. Flowers are also alive. Rafflesia. Don't charm us. Didn't have time to read what that said. Let's do Farah. Do you have Asuna? No. How odd. Nothing happened when I fought the flowers, though. Asuna this darkness. Do a cure. There's a chair and a door. I'm now sitting in the chair painting. Soul Dancer, Curl Cats. Tabby suits. Ooh, interesting. Hang on, let's not kill them so quickly. We can steal from multiple cats and get more suits. Couldn't steal. I love stealing in video games. Tabby suits. Can I not cast just a single cure if I have the Tomasa thing? I might have to cast twice. That might get annoying. I mean, in this case I needed 2 cures anyway, so that's fine. I'm realizing now that Locke's weapon has an insta-kill effect, which I don't like. That's annoying. Couldn't steal. Now there's an old lady in there. The door is actually not a door. Okay, these random encounters again. Okay, so we can fight as many of the cats as we want, so it's not hard to get many tabby suits. I should probably check what the tabby suit does as well. Cat suit that negates poison damage. Okay. Who can wear that? Not you. Not you. Might just be Gao or maybe Shadow, but he's dead. Either way, I don't have to go out of my way to collect a bunch of them. Moogle suit? Oh, maybe Moogle as well. Maybe Mog can use the tabby suit. Looks just like a Moogle and negates poison. Well, that's the same effect, but it turns you into a Moogle. That also cannot be used by these guys, though. Maybe it's Realms items. We are looking for Realm right now. Oh, I just came out of that door. Spooky. Maybe Realm can dress up as different animals. I have no memory of this, by the way. Even though this is not a first playthrough, my original playthrough was so long ago that it's pretty much brand new to me, all of it. Some memories are coming back to me, but not a whole lot. I don't remember much. This place is pretty comfy to fight in, though. I'm not taking a lot of damage or anything. Don't know how those doors work. There are floating chests up there. Are they mimics? I love a good mimic. Do I have another force armor, by the way? I should maybe put it on, someone. Oh, I already put it on him. That's fine. Okay, they're not mimics, they're just this encounter in a chest. And we can steal Moogle suits from those ladies. This seems like a pretty good place to grind magic points as well. I'm getting like 3 points for really quick fights. Still life. Wow, that is one ugly fish. Maybe. Not sure if it's a fish or not. I guess Doom? Don't do that. Let's do Farah. It's a good thing it's cast. Oh, never mind. It did work. It worked on lock. Re-raise? No. Okay. Never mind. We killed it. That turned into a door as well. And that gives me the save points. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take me a while to figure out this layout, rather. Super Ball. What is that? Oh, it's Super Balls. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll all the way down and see what a Super Ball looks like. Oh, it's just a use item. Not equipment. What'd it do, though? Bounces around the battlefield, damaging enemies whimsically. Cool. That does sound pretty super. This looks like the end of this place. Oh, I feel like I didn't explore everything, though. Let me have a quick look back here. There might be more treasure to find back here. See those 3 doors? I don't think I entered all 3 of the doors that opened and closed, for instance. I could go back there and have another look at those. Thing is, I don't know if this place will remain available after I rescue Rel. So there might be missable stuff in here. Middle door. I didn't use the middle door. What? I just found an item behind the doors. Lich ring. It's gotta be a relic, right? Affected by a curse from beyond the grave. Spooky. Maybe I can be a zombie and still be able to do stuff? Not sure, though. I'm not sure if I've stolen from these birds. I'm gonna have a quick look at the Esper situation. I'm pretty sure we've learned something from someone. Ragnarok is a third of the way there, and that's pretty quick, actually. Midgar still has a way to go. Holy is 2/3 there. Kitsawi's almost done, so we'll swap Edgar soon. There we go, Edgar learned stuff. Time to learn different stuff, Edgar. He's already got Phoenix. He doesn't have those spells. He learned Firaga from Phoenix, so this will only do Blizzaga and Thundaga. I'll check the earlier ones as well. He's not really missing much. I want that. Persona and Libra. Mainly the Libra is the one I want. I want to have Libra on everyone because it's so convenient to be able to read the enemies. This part feels a lot easier than most of the stuff I did yesterday. I feel like I might have done some stuff out of order here. Or maybe I've just gained a bunch of levels. That could also be the reason. Let's actually use Edgar's MP pool for the healing, because he never uses spells in combat, pretty much. We'll conserve Terra's MP. We could do the same with Cyan's MP to heal later. Alright, let's try this. Bowser, please help that painting. The painting? There's a monster hiding in my prized painting of a goddess. A monster? Yes, and now it's nearly impossible to get it to show itself. Ah! Realm, we can't attack this masterpiece. It would be inexcusable. Chadarnook. Gafoo foo-foo. Who are these numbskulls? No one is going to remove me from this fine new painting. Chadarnook. The girl in the picture is mine. You can't have her. Haste? Do I have haste? Haste guy. Steel? Doesn't have anything. Okay. Tempest. Let's try Bio and also Fira and see if they deal damage or not. Poltergeist. Don't do that. Cast away your energy. What? Something's happening. Let's flash. Oh, the Chadarnook is turning into something else now. That healed him. I forgot to float our party. Let's do that. Okay, it's casting Thundara. I forgot to pay attention to whether or not the Fira worked, but I think it might have. I should probably Libra as well. Drill. Can we mug it now? I'm taking damage over time. Thankfully, he's doing, he's hitting lock repeatedly. And the lightning damage is being absorbed. Okay, she's back to that form. I honestly can't tell what's going on. Fira's doing damage though, so we'll keep using Fira. I'm taking a lot of damage over time here. Let's morph. Drill. Oh, it's changing again. Alright, I'm gonna use Karaga from Lock. Just to get us all topped off. And then Terra can do some massive damage here. When she's morphed. It's a shame she doesn't have the the tier 3 spells yet, though. She still does a lot of damage, but she would deal a lot more with tier 3 spells. Don't charm me. Hit your friends till they drop. It didn't seem to work, though. I'm just gonna cast Re-Raise on Terra as a precaution. I don't think it will be necessary, though. Cast away your energy. What, is that my MP getting drained? Or is it my hit points? I don't know, I have a lot of MP left. No, what's my health? Let's do another Kuraga here. Lullaby. It worked on Edgar only. Okay. Farah and Asuna to wake up Edgar. And let's... I don't know what that animal is, but it's hilarious when it gets raised. Firaga. Oh, he's doomed. Okay. We should cast Re-Raise on him as well, then. So he just gets back up. Oh, we won. Never mind. Hey, relax. The demon croaked. Thanks for saving the day. This picture is more precious to me than my own life. Huh? Is that so? Now, what was a monster doing in that picture? It all started when I bought a stone at the auction house. I took one look at it and suddenly felt I needed a portrait of Lakshmi. I asked several artists, but none could muster enough skill. It was then that I heard about Realm's amazing ability. I brought her here and put her to work. But while she was painting, that thing came along. It must have been enticed here by that stone. Where is the stone? The stone? Over on that bookshelf. This is magicite. Phew. I don't need any more bad luck. Just take it and go. Gain the magicite Lakshmi. I have to go, but fear not. I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Let me have a look at that new magicite, actually. It's another cure spell. Cura Kuraga region Asuna. It's way faster than others, though. Kuraga's slow, but the rest are super quick. Well, that's one way to get people up to speed on being healers. Very quickly. Does anyone need to swap? No, he's still not even halfway. You're pretty close to learning Holy, though. Okay. I'm gonna check the armor and weapon shop and maybe relic shop as well in here and see if there's anything I need. Circlet turns out is pretty good, so let's get a couple more circlets. Black cowl, sure. Black garb. I just want to have a lot of options available to me when I have multiple parties up. Mainly for the end game. Crystal swords. I probably won't need the crystal sword. Where's the relic shop, if there's one? There it is. Giga's glove. Boost wears physical. I already have Angel Wings. Let's get one more Giga's glove just in case. Lately I've seen a lot of carrier pigeons towards Miranda. Yeah, we've already solved that. Alright. Next thing on the list is we have to temporarily get Realm in the party. Let's do it. Let's go get that madman. Not so fast. We need to get your old granddad first. We'll just do that. We'll leave Locke behind for a bit. Not for long, though. She wants the Magus Rods. Oh, she actually has a lot of magic with that thing. Interesting. So she doesn't want to use a brush? Can she still sketch, though, is the question. She might need a brush in order to sketch. We're gonna give her Lakshmi so she can learn to heal very quickly. Guard, Sprint, Gale Ribbon, Tomasa Gold. Alarm. I mean, I have another gold thing, but it's not gonna affect her since she doesn't have a lot of spells yet. I'll give her Hermes shoes for now, as a fallback. She's probably not going to be with us for very long anyway. Because I only want to get Strago back from the Mage Tower. And then we'll ditch both of them, probably. Now, where was the Mage Tower? That's Narsh. This is the new Velt. That's Kefka's tower. There's the star-shaped mountain where we found Locke. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? No? Not right. I feel like it's not gonna be on this snaky thing. Oh, it is along the snaky thing. Note to self. Mage Tower is on the snake. Hey you old geezer, snap out of it. Realm, is that you, my dear? You're alive. Why on earth would he join the cult of Kefka? How dumb is he? Idiot. Of course I'm alright. Oh, Realm, I thought for sure you were. Did you think I was gonna check out before you, old man? Ha ha ha. You're as foul-mouthed as ever. Bless your heart. Come along now. We're all glad to see you. Whoa, well I'll be. I'm more energetic than ever. Alright, make room for me. Can't be leaving everything up to you whippersnappers. Uh-huh. There's a gap in your cult. Anyway, let's actually just pay this guy 100,000 and see what that does. Hoo-wee! Right, here's the scoop. Beneath the desert of Figaro lies an ancient castle. Loaded with treasure. By the way, an old man who lives in the weapon shop in Narsh is looking for you. Huh. The weapon shop in Narsh we already did. I think we already did the Figaro Castle one as well. So that was all old news, unfortunately. Wait, let me check if she can actually wear the Moogle suit or not. She can. Tabby suit and Moogle suit. If I put that on and put her in front, is she a Moogle? No. I'm disappointed. Hey everyone, let me see that sparkle in your eyes. The old man here hasn't given up yet. Alright, back to the main party. So how many members do I actually have now? We can do 3 sets of 4 now. Which I believe is what we need to do for the final encounters. I think we need 3 parties for the final boss area. So I'm glad I unlocked everyone we could. Except for Shadow, because he's dead. I think this is all the party members we can get in total. Unequip those not in my party. And I think everyone has their stuff on. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to that island they mentioned that supposedly has some monsters on it. And if we can fight the random encounter in the air as well, we'll try to do that. Oh, right, the Zone Eater. Maybe we'll just let it eat us. Because I remember I prevented this thing from actually inhaling everyone. But maybe we're supposed to let it tap him. And then kill it from the inside. No, don't do gravity. Inhale us. Alright, we've all been eaten. Now what? Nice. That is the way. There's stuff in here, and ninjas. Let's use Edgar's mana. Cool music. Oh, that was the exit. Oops. Okay, we have to get eaten again. I'm just gonna turn on fast forward and let him inhale us, because this is not very interesting to watch. There we go. We've been inhaled. Who are you? Oh, I couldn't stay on there. Hang on, let me cast floats. Hi, Ether. Let's fry some ninjas. That didn't do a whole lot. Maybe Blizzard will be better. Not really, that was single target Blizzard and it only did 1500. Holy has been learned. Nice. Not you. Alexander. Let's teach him haste. Once she's done with Ragnarok, she'll start on Holy, I think. She's only halfway done with Ultima. Okay. Red jackets. Is that the same deal as the red cap? It's an Edgar item, apparently. And it's really strong. I want to read the description of it. Prized armor that negates fire damage. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's just a straight up big upgrade. Royal Crown is also better for him, even though it's gonna lower defense by 1. Yeah, that's a big mistake by the Optimum equip there not to use the Royal Crown. I should check if there's other mistakes here. I'm okay with using Genji helmets. I don't think Circlet is worth using on everyone. Red cap is health. Circlet is good for casters. Force armor is always good. Yeah, okay. This looks good. Oh, he knocks me off? Maybe I'm supposed to avoid him. I thought maybe he would catch me and prevent me from falling. That doesn't appear to be the case, though. Okay, that's the way. Oh, there's more of them. Magical brush. They're basically silly leprechauns that we need to avoid. I just got a fake mustache. I wonder what that's for. Once worn by an old ringmaster, changes sketch to control. Ooh, it lets Realm do a different move. Hello, Direct. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Which version of FF is this? This is the SNES version, but I'm playing it on an emulator on PC. Specifically, it's the Ted Woolsey Uncensored edition. It's a ROM hack. Apparently it's a better translation than the original US version. And also fixes a few issues, I think. Some bug fixes. I was wondering because of the speed of the movements. Yeah, that's another adjustment the ROM hack makes. I think it allows you to sprint without using sprint shoes. But then if you do use sprint shoes, you get even more speed. Which is a bit strange, but it's pretty convenient sometimes. Zephyr Cloak. Ooh, hello. I see. We're playing Mario now. Hero's Ring. Okay, that one's kind of tough to gauge at a glance. Is it this one or the one below? Okay, it's this one. Nice. What? Oh, we can step on the chests, I see. Interesting. Love this game, by the way. Me too. I haven't played it in a long time. It's been a blast so far, revisiting this. Okay, that allows us to go this way. Thunder Shield. So I got some other items here as well. What did I get? Pinwheel. Zephyr Cloak. Boost Evade and Magic Evade. And another Thunder Shield. Okay. Let's go through this door. Oh, did I switch my thing around? That one's still being worked on. Okay, everyone has an Esper to learn from still. Who are you? Wait, is this the boss? Or is this just a random encounter that happened to occur as we ran towards him? I haven't seen this enemy before, though. This bigger ninja. But he's already dead, so I presume that's not the boss. I think we just got a random encounter. At the time, we didn't have it in Europe. Discovered it a few years later, and then bought the SNES version imported from the States. Yeah, nice. I also didn't play it at release. I also rediscovered it later. Wait, what? Shrouded in odd clothing. Is this a man, a woman, or should we ask? Another party member. I've never seen this character before. Go-Go. I guess I missed this on my first playthrough way back then. Oh, it's the Mimic. I'm Go-Go, master of mimicry. My skills will astonish you. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. Yes, I've been idle for too long. I know, I'll mime your actions in battle. But first, you must tell me what you're doing here. What an unusual tale. So, saving the world? I'll mimic you saving the world then. When do we leave? Okay, he just joined us. I'm surprised at how small this place was, actually. I was expecting a larger dungeon. Can I stand here? I hope so. Oof. Is that just game over? That would suck. Is this channel dedicated to gameplays? I'm not sure what you mean. I mainly play video games on this channel, yeah. So I guess you could say that it's dedicated to gameplay. Damn, I just lost so much progress. I think we'll use save states here. Because this was kind of bullshit. So we just have to run all the way back to that one spot that we can't even see. That's messed up. There's some really troll encounters in this. Oh, I guess we might have been able to just use the... what do you call it? Oh, we do get another encounter as we approach him. Interesting. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. We might be able to teleport out of this place and not have to go through the falling ceiling gauntlet again. Alright. How do I want to do this? Maybe I can just run all the way to the end with a single... in a single trip. Or just to this chest, I see. Yeah, I had a lot more time than I thought. There's also a spot up here that we can stand on, but that's not necessary. Let's do a full heal here. We're actually just gonna one-shot this thing anyway. We'll do healing after. Whoops. Aw. Well, that doesn't matter. That just takes me back to where I need to go anyway. I'm fine with that. I think Edgar learned a spell, but I don't know if it was the last one he needed or not. We should check. Alright, he's done with that. I guess we'll just give him some old crap. Thunder? Nah, Siren. Let's do Sleep and Silence. Spells that I never use. He's got a way to go left on haste. Raviga. Oops. Okay, we're almost 2/3 of the way through learning Ultima on Terra. Let's tent up. Where should I go next? I have 4 dragons left, but I'm not quite sure where they all are. I could try fighting on this island as well. I don't know what the significance of this place is. They mentioned it being above water for the first time in a long time. Couldn't steal. We could try... No, we can't Ragnarok apparently. Can we not use Espers if we have X-Magic? I didn't realize that. Oh. Maybe instead of Tomasa's soul, we'll put something on here that increases her magic power. Boosts attack and magic power. Sure. Now she can use Ragnarok. Better off dried meats. And missed again now. It could just be that the Metamorphosis has a really low chance to hit. If anything survives this, we'll try morphing. I don't think anything will survive, though. Wait, not morphing. What am I saying? Okay, There's probably something related to this island, but I'm not seeing it. I can't land on the mountain, can I? No. What if we fight in this forest instead? The same birds are here. Okay. Yeah, that's not very interesting. One thing I haven't tried yet is the Colosseum. I haven't tried fighting there yet. There was also mention of a dinosaur island or something, or dinosaur area, maybe in this cave? Something near the Veldt. Or maybe it's up here? It might have been north of the Veldt. Tyrannosaur, yeah, okay. Are these guys incredibly tough? Couldn't steal. Good thing he missed. Let's try Ragnarok now. I have no idea if he's close to death or not. Oh, rip. Okay, that's a pretty good grind though. Good XP. I don't know if there's any unique loot here or something worth sticking around for in general, but we'll try grinding them for a bit. Better off dried meat. Everything turns into dried meats. Oh, this time it actually worked. Pincer attack. That's spicy. You don't have tier 2 hastes. Let's do a Cura. Block is still unable to steal. Oh wow, they just one-shot Terra. Interesting. Raise. That thing did 6,000 damage to her. Reed Cloak. What is the Reed Cloak? Cloak made of reeds that is often worn by imps. It drastically lowers defense. It increases mag defense, though. What if I imp myself? And then put it on. Then the defense is actually better. Weird. I'm gonna see if she can cast spells and do everything that normal people can in imp form. That might be what it does. Well, she still can't use Cure. At least not out of combat. We'll give it one shot in combat, though. Oh, she takes a lot of damage, though. No, she can't use magic. Does she hit super hard, though? Not really. Okay, so it's just a meme. Nothing good about it, as far as I can tell. I mean, it does raise defense. Hey you! Hey Garrido. Let's un-imp her. That armor sure was unimpressive. $57, $55. I think we just use. Ooh, wait. Force was the one that protects her a lot. Maybe we put the Force on someone else. She already has the Aegis shield. Can you have the Force? Yeah, you can have the Force. So we're currently just grinding some dinosaurs and seeing what we can steal from them. Wait, I did steal from them, didn't I? I stole the imp armor. Anyway, they give a lot of XP. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time here. But I do want to grind some levels and some magic. Nice pincer. I don't know if her normal attack is affected by morph. Oh, we didn't get to see anyway. %. So I also wanted to visit the Colosseum. Oh, now we're the ones getting pincered. Let's try bio on this. That did quite a bit of damage. Oh, he's dead. Raise him. Oh, he's down again. No. He's gonna miss out on this XP. Because I'm pretty sure Bushido kills this. Yeah. Let me cast floats as well. I don't think it's going to be relevant for these fights, but it's nice to get in the routine of doing that. That's a new dinosaur. Hello. I can't morph. I wonder if there's like a hidden bar for the morph that I need to fill up. I don't know how the morph works, actually. Are you gonna turn into dried meats? Yep. That one gave a lot of magic points. Nice. And she finally learned Ultima. Time for Holy. Or maybe... yeah, let's do this. We actually started this at some point, but swapped things around. She wants to finish that. He's done with them. We'll just put Ramu on him for now. Seraph, Fenrir. Let's do Fenrir. I guess we teach Phoenix to Cyan. I finally get to test the Ultima magic. It hits both sides, nice. $6,300. Not bad. Bear in mind, we could also X-Magic that... wait, what is he doing? I didn't catch the name of that spell. Okay, it didn't kill us, but it was pretty bad. We did 99... 99... 99 on that one. I don't know why it did more damage on the second one. Maybe the first one lowers their defense also. Can I read about it here? Just says damages multiple enemies. Okay. Alright, we'll try to find another... not Tyrannosaur, the Brachiosaur, I think it was called. I want to try stealing from that as well. See, this time it did max damage on the first one. Let's morph, and then Ultima here. The music is really awesome, yeah. That's part of the reason why it's so fun to grind in this game as well, because you get the awesome music every time you fight. And the combat just feels really satisfying also. Terra learned Firaga, but not the other one yet. Oh, she has started to learn that from Phoenix probably at some point. No, not from Phoenix. Huh. I don't know why that one was faster than the others then. Oh, maybe she learns some spells naturally as she levels up also. I think that's the case, actually. And she just happened to learn Firaga at that level. Because she did level up there. Meteor, that's what that was, okay. I don't want to go extinct. Uh-oh. I might go extinct. Okay, Cyan. You'd better pull this off. Ooh. Okay, clutch dodge. I think what we do here is... Oh, he doesn't have the tier 2 raise either. Oh, Phoenix! Excellent, he has the Phoenix. I'm really glad he has that. If they do another Meteor though, I'm toast. Karaga. Ultima. Okay, we're fine now. That was really unlucky that I'm doing 2 meteors in a row. That's pretty much a full party wipe. I should save frequently while grinding here. Oh, double one again. I might be able to prevent them from doing Meteor, though. With Noise Blaster. Oh, it only affects one side. Maybe that'll silence them. Oh, we already killed that one. No, he did Meteor still. Yikes. We can survive one, though. That's fine. Impartisan. What is that? Another imp item? Crude crescent-shaped fishing spear used by imps. Huh. So... maybe we could turn someone into an imp with Impartisan and Reed Cloak and have them be pretty powerful. I'm not sure, though. Edgar can probably use it. So it doesn't deal a lot of damage when he's not imped. Wait, Holy Lance is better than what he's using. I have not been updating this guy's equipment, apparently. Yeah, let's do Holy Lance. Any other shields? Force shield. What is that one again? Defense only against magic. Okay. Well, then there's the 3 elemental ones. Ice, Thunder, Genji. We'll keep the current setup for now. I might actually just look up where the remaining dragons are in a bit. Because the only clue I currently have is I haven't done the Colosseum. And I'm sure I've missed a bunch of hidden dragons in other locations. I mean, I know I have 4 dragons left. And I'm also missing the materia that lets me cast Flare. Although that might be from the flying monster that attacks the airship occasionally. Oh, I'm out of MP. Good thing these dinosaurs have a lot of MP. Uh-oh. Meteor. Need MP. Nice. We actually drained all their MP and they couldn't do Meteor. That means I should probably Osmose the other one as well. Wait, was that the one I osmosed already? It was. He's out of MP. We found the explanation for why the dinosaurs went extinct, by the way. They kept casting meteor spells. Maybe they ended up summoning a big meteor at some point. Alright, Osmos this thing. You can also Osmos, just get a ton of mana. We're gonna have drained all his mana at this point, probably. Okay, you're not gonna get any. Oh, you are. Nice. Taros MP is pretty much maxed. I should do Rasp. Do you not have Rasp? Yes, you do. You can do Osmos, though. That didn't drain enough. You can still cast Meteor. They can both still cast Meteor, I think. Should probably just damage them then. One more fight for her to learn all the elemental magics. I think we'll do that one fight, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll move on to some other content. Maybe the Colosseum, although I'm not sure if I'm prepared for it. I'm just gonna cast a re-raise as a precaution. Shouldn't be necessary on one of them though. Oh, we're dealing more damage already from leveling up here. These fights are starting to get trivialized. Alright, Holy is next for her. Edgar can do... What can he do? I guess he could also learn the elemental magics. How are you doing with Fenrir? You're done, okay. Time for you to learn Quake. Are you done with Phoenix yet? No. Only halfway on re-raise, so that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna tent up. And make a save. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and just get some coffee from the kitchen. Maybe use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back on the airship. I'm fighting tumbleweeds. Well, that's a change of pace from the dinosaurs. They're pretty strong, though. I'm surprised they're still alive. Not as good of a grind as the dinosaurs were. Alright, let's fly for a bit and see if we can encounter the random bat creature. And then, after we fight that, I think we head to the Colosseum and see if there's anything interesting there. And before we fight that... shit. Locke is 45, so he would die to level 5 death. Everyone else would survive it, though. Maybe we should get another level first. We'll fight a few more dinosaurs just so Locke can level up. And then when no one's level is divisible by 5, we'll fight the bat creature, probably. Oh, what did he do? Oh, speak of the devil, he just did something that only affected Locke. Asuna might fix that. Are you serious? He insta-killed Cyan because he has an insta-kill weapon. What a joke. Oh, this one also does Meteor. Jeez, okay. I underestimated you. I greatly underestimated you. Jeez. Okay, Arise. Phoenix down. Snort. No, don't snort. Oh, he just blows us away. Okay, never mind then. I guess we don't get to fight that one this time. I must have gotten extremely lucky the first time we fought one of those. Because that went terribly. I now realize the Tyrannosaurs were actually the easy ones. Terra gained a level. No, now she's 45. Okay, I have to level her as well one more time. I guess we're grinding here for a bit longer than I thought. Because I don't want to have a level that's divisible by 5 on any of them. Now Cyan, 47. We can level one more time with Edgar as well, without hitting 50, so that's fine. You should die from the Tempest here. Oh, I used the wrong Bushido. Rip. Pincer attack. Let's do a re-raise on Terra just in case they double meteor. I should kill the one on the left now, though. Yeah. There's the meteor. Yeah, let's osmose. I want to recover some mana before we end this guy. Never mind. Locke is leveled up. We just need Terra's level now. Gonna osmose on both Terra and Edgar. Get some MP back. Let's do another osmose. Edgar leveled. We need Terra to level. Let me try Fundaga. Never mind. I'm too strong. Okay, Terra's leveled up. The dinosaur grind is over for now. Let's just check our Espers one more time. Holy's about halfway. That one's not even close. That one's not even close. And this one should be close. Yeah, it's somewhat close. 3/4 of the way there. 3/4. Right, now that no one's level is divisible by 5, I feel pretty confident in trying to engage the bat creature that randomly attacks the airship. I think we just fly in a circle to find it. Maybe as high up as possible. I don't know for sure, though. It might be so rare that I can't really plan around it. I'll give it a minute or two at least. Just flying around. The world is spinning. Oh, I can spin even faster if I hold the L button. I guess we could also just look for strange things on the map while we're doing this. That's Narsh. What is this thing? Wait, I've been here, haven't I? But I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's just this random house with this Duncan guy in it. I think Duncan might have some relation to Sabin. I could try bringing Sabin down there. I might be completely wrong, but let's try it. Just temporarily, we'll switch in Sabin. I'm not even gonna fix the equipment. At least not relics or anything. I'll put optimum gear on him. And that's it. Yay, it worked. Master. Wahaha, why the surprised face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Whoa, Sabin, are you crying? Giggle, giggle. Wahaha, did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Sabin, the time has come to complete your training. You will be able to smash Kefka with my ultimate technique. Put him up. Peepo bonk. I call this the bum rush. Go, rip Kefka apart. Alright. He presumably learned another blitz called the bum rush. And that one is... Oh, it's just a clockwise circle from left to left. I think. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy. I'm gonna try it out. And just a random encounter here. First try. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, it's a single target, it seems. Right. Better than nothing. Now he's going to be slightly more useful when we have to use him. Don't want to use him now, though. And let's unequip those not in our party. I still really wonder where the vendors are, if there are any, on this airship. I really don't see a way up or down from here. Hmm. Alright, let's lift off and make another save, and then we'll fly around some more, looking for things. Looking for stuff and things. Hey, Kadak. Quack, morning. There's a lone tree on this island. I wonder if that's significant. Probably not. No, these are not special enemies. Oh, I should try to avoid leveling though. Let's not do random encounters. Everyone is fine to level except for Edgar, because if he hits 50, we don't want to fight the thing that does level 5 death. He should be pretty far from 50 though. And these guys don't give a lot of XP. We'll finish this fight as well. Nice, he got snorted anyway. No XP for him. Is that something? No, it's not something. It's just... That's just how the island is shaped. Hey DJ Part-Time, the soundtrack is so hyped. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Pretty much all the music in this game is excellent. Like, I've said this before, but I think a lot of the Final Fantasy games have a good soundtrack with some really good tunes, but FF6 pretty much has nothing but bangers. Everything is good. All the music. It's, I think it's one step above all the other FF soundtracks. Right, this Velt Cave. I can't recall if I fully explored this or not. I think I did, though. That's where we found Realm. Come on, bat creature. Give me your random encounter, please. Maybe we'll just do Colosseum first. Right, just so well composed. Happy to be here listening and watching. Do you stream this often? I mean, I've been playing through this game for the last few streams. I usually switch games when I'm done with a game. But I play games like this, typically. I've been playing a lot of retro games lately. A lot of JRPGs with good art and good soundtracks. I might also play some of the other Final Fantasy games soon. Haven't really decided which ones, though. Alright, let's go to the Colosseum. I am tired of waiting for this bat thing to attack me. Here to fight in the Colosseum? Explanation, please. We fight for items, etc. here. First thing you want to do is wager. Next, your opponent will appear. Choose someone from your party to fight this opponent. A one-on-one auto battle will then take place. The item you wagered covers your participation fee. If you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. Auto battle. Huh. I might want a specific setup for this, where we have Berserk and a really strong melee character, perhaps? Hang on, let me see. Cyan's probably my best bet for this right now. He has a lot of health, he does a lot of damage. I think we'll keep his equipment as is. Maybe a different relic, though. Ribbon's good. We could remove the guard bracelet from Edgar and give it to him. That way he's gonna have twice as much health, effectively. We'll try that. Okay, what do we want to wager? I'd prefer to wager something I can easily replace, but maybe also an expensive item. I honestly don't know the mechanics of this, so I don't know what's best to wager here. Wait, what is a tintinabulum? Oh, I see. I see what the mechanics are now. It'll tell us what reward I'd get if I wager a specific item. Celestriad. Ward bangle. Dragon horn, guard bracelets, gold hairpin. Interesting. Well, that's convenient. I can see at a glance what I'll get. Nutkin suit. Chocobo suit. Snow scarf. Minerva bust. The thing is, I can't inspect the item on the right and see what it actually does. So that's a bit of an inconvenience. I can make more enhancers with crystal swords. Icebrand Ogre Nix. Ultima Weapon Gladius. This one just gives a question mark. Elixir gives rename card. Phoenix Down gives Magicites. Impartisan gives Cat Air Hood. I'm tempted to try that, so let's get Cat Airs. Cyan versus a Were-Dragon. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, he actually uses Bushido as well. Interesting. Well, that was quick. Cat Air Hoods. Hood that doubles the gil obtained after battle. Who can wear it? It might be a realm item. I think I'm gonna try gambling the growth egg. And at least one other thing here. Maybe even the Tomasa thing. I'm curious to see what this does. Tomasa's soul gets transformed into Celestriad. I'm sure Cyan can take this guy out. If not, we'll have to reload. And if he's not an idiot, he could use Bushido 5 to heal himself. I'm gonna assume the AI is pretty stupid, though. It just used a Bushido that had no effect? Wow. AI confirmed stupid. Oh, there's the heal. But it got reversed, because this is an undead enemy, apparently. Yikes. Don't do that again. I might have to switch characters for this. If he can accidentally drain himself and heal the enemy. We might want to bring a character that's more basic and just does a lot of damage with hits. Like the Yeti. Uh-oh. Poison. Stop it. What are you doing, Cyan? Flurry, that's better. I think that's Bushido 4. Not the best, but still pretty good. Okay, last chance to redeem yourself. Use a good Bushido. What on earth? Why would you use that? You're not even poisoned. God damn it. Okay, reset the console. Nope, he is an absolute moron. We could just try it again. Or we could put a... Do we have a Berserk thing on him? Do we have a thing that makes him Berserk permanently? Or is that only for the Yeti? I'm just gonna see if the battle goes differently if I just try the same thing again. It could just be RNG. Though the cat air hood can also be upgraded. To question mark. Actually, maybe I'll use Terra. Let's see how Terra does. If she casts Ultima, that will definitely help. I think Cyan's Bushido RNG is just too much of a liability, though. But Terra might also just do dumb spells. So far, she's only auto-attacking. Oh, there's a spell. Drain? No, he's undead. You're gonna heal him. Idiots. Okay. That's not it either. I think we get the Yeti for this. Surely he's gonna do much better. Alright, let's remove these items and put them on the Yeti. Or at least one of them. He has a Berserk ring, which is what I want, but then... Let's also do the guard bracelet, so he just tanks a lot better. to do a random encounter here. I just now realized that the Yeti also throws party members at enemies. Alright, is there any other relic I want to try upgrading? I might want to actually try upgrading the guard bracelets. We'll just do the ribbon, maybe, or the growth egg first.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, it's Manic. Welcome in. Can we do the ribbon? Gold hairpin. Okay, we don't want to do that, that's for sure. That's a downgrade. Let's do Tomasa again. Happy Sunday, indeed. Bonk. People DJ, yeah. I actually don't know if Celestiad is something we want. It might be a downgrade from Tomasa's Soul. Also, I'm realizing now that the Yeti is quite under-leveled compared to some other party members, so he might not be the best choice here. Maybe we should put a regen item on him. I just hope I can deal more damage. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. What is a Celestiad? Reduces MP costs to 1. I don't think that's worth sacrificing the Tomasa's Soul for. Unless I can get Tomasa's Soul from something else. Unless there's some way to get Tomasa's Soul back. Yeah, let's reset it. We don't want to waste the Tomasa's Soul on this. Let's maybe put a guard thing on, or... Wait, not guard thing. Giga's Glove, boost physical attack. Angel Wings. Angel Ring, rather, for regen. Maybe that. I don't know if that's going to be better than the extra defense. So the growth egg turns into a Tintinabulu. Tintinabulu. I don't know how to pronounce it. What does the guard bracelet turn into? Hero ring. We don't want that. I'm gonna try converting the cat air hood into question marks. Slagworm. Okay, we're not winning this. What on earth? Dead in 2 turns. Incredible. I guess there's a specific character combination for each fight, or a specific set of gear and stuff for each fight. We could do Mega Elixir for that. Could do that. Pinwheel for Rising Sun? Let's try that. That one doesn't look too tough. Let's try him out. Uh-oh, avalanche. Nice, the Yeti is immune to cold, or he drains cold, so that's perfect. That was trivial. So is the Rising Sun a weapon for lock? Steel throwing ring with a serrated outer edge. Okay. That is acceptable. Let's save. Swordbreaker. Ogre Nix. We can always get another pinwheel if we need to, so we can get multiple of these Rising Suns. Bone Club, though. Rising Sun can turn into Bone Club. We can convert flame to ice and ice to flame. Thunder to Genji. Crystal to diamonds. Regal gown to Minerva bust. Magus robe to Magus robe. That seems that doesn't seem ideal. Let's try getting a Chocobo suit or a Reed cloak. We can always get another Reed cloak. I want to see what the Tortoise shield does. Gorgimera. Ooh, arrow might be painful. 800s, yikes. This one might not go my way. Is there a way to be immune to air magic, perhaps? Oh, avalanche. He'll heal me with that. Thank you, sir. It's not a big heal, but it helps. I can maybe survive one more arrow. Hopefully it just casts that again. Yeah. Good stuff. Bonk. Alright, what is the Tortoise shield? Oh, it's another imp item. I see. Well, we can always get another Reed armor. We now have a full set of imp things, almost. Can I convert that into something else? Saucer. That might also be an imp item. I wonder if that's good, if we just get all the imp stuff and then turn a character into an imp permanently. There's so much weird stuff you can do in this game. I'm sure there's some really broken items here that would greatly boost my power, but I don't know what they are. And I don't know how to win these encounters. Maybe I'll just look it up. Ward Bangle. Ward Bangle sounds good. I'm gonna try to win that one. Because I don't think the Lich thing is good. It might be good. I haven't tried it. But it's cursed. Death Mac, or Death Machine. What a troll. Alright, but there is a specific counter to that that we can use. Relic. Instead of guard bracelet, we'll put on safety bits. Prevents instant death. I don't know if that's going to be enough to win the fight, though. He might do other moves as well. Get wrecked. Alright, is a Ward Bangle any good, though? Enchanted with charms to ward off monster encounters. Oh. Presumably it's either lowers or completely removes random encounters. It could be really useful if we're trying to explore a dungeon without getting interrupted. If the random encounters are super annoying in a place and not super rewarding, we might want to put that on. I think I'll keep that. I'm not really feeling the Colosseum right now, though. I'm gonna look up what we need for specific broken items at some point. Maybe, but not right now. Let's get our main party back. Unequip the Yeti. Where did the guard thing end up? I don't see the guard thing. Is it on a different character? What is happening? Where's my guard thing? Surely I didn't accidentally convert that. What? Unequip those not in the party. I used the Lich Ring. Right? So I don't see the Lich Ring anymore. Does it not unequip the Yeti? It didn't remove the relics. Okay. Weird. I wonder if there's relics stuck on other characters as well. I'm not gonna check them all, but I do wonder. Maybe it's just the relic, or the Yeti that's broken. We want the guard bracelet here. Alright, I'm actually gonna start looking up where the dragons are. I guess I'll put the browser on screen as well. One second. Eight legendary dragons. Red dragon, ice dragon, gold dragon. I don't think we've done the gold dragon. Oh, that one looks like a dinosaur. He's found in the final dungeon. Oh. Oh, that's no good. Skull Dragon, Dragon of Poison. Final dungeon, okay. There's one more thing I want to find though, and that's hang on, let me just search for Flare. I thought Flare was a spell in FF6. It's not listed here. Maybe Flare isn't a spell in FF6. Maybe it's just Ultima? Let's search for Espers. List of espers. Oh, there's actually 4 of them that are Game Boy Advance version specific. Interesting. Crusader I don't have, Bahamut I don't have, Raiden, Odin, Zona Seeker, Golem. I think that's all of the ones I don't have. Crusader also harms the player's party. Oh, is this one also in the final dungeon? Ultima is superior to Meteor, apparently. Okay. Death Gaze. That's a bat creature that attacks my airship. Location. Spawns randomly on a single tile on the overworld and will only appear when flying the Falcon. Does not move normally, but whenever the player goes onto the deck of the airship or lands it, Death Gaze changes location. The most effective and simple way to find it is to board the Falcon, nudge the airship to orient at a slight sideways angle, then fly continuously forward in this direction, searching each tile as thoroughly as possible. Okay. Alright, so we could do something like this and just... Oh, that was quick. We found him. Level 5 death is not going to do anything. Seems you need to study to play this game. I mean, the game is fairly easy, but if you want to find the secrets, you definitely do need to dig pretty deep. But if you just want to finish the game, then you can just play casually, like I have been doing up until this point. But I kind of want to find some more secrets right now, and I've exhausted all the clues that I was, that I had in mind. Honestly, I should start taking notes when playing games like this, because I might have forgotten some of the clues that I had earlier. Let's do re-raise on Terra, just so we don't get completely wiped out if he does something unexpected. Let's do Karaga on everyone. Oh wow, that was easy. I feel like I over-prepared for that one. A piece of magicite popped out of Death Gaze's mouth. Bahamut. Maybe we should just go attempt the final dungeon, actually. I wasn't expecting to be so strong. Oh, there's Flare. Does anyone need a new Esper yet? No. I want to finish the ones I'm working on right now. I wonder if maybe Tomasa is going to be better. It'll drain her MP at twice as fast. But she'll be able to double cast Ultima. Don't know how much of a boost Hero's Ring is granting me. And honestly, I don't really care that much about my steel success rate anymore. I could just do Hero Ring on him instead. And also, didn't I get a better weapon for him? No, maybe not. Rising Sun is a lot worse, actually. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's have another look here. Death Gaze is down, which means I have Bahamut. What about Raiden? The Ancient Castle. Petrified statue. Where's the ancient castle? As a ruined castle buried between Colligan and South Figaro. It's accessible once the falcon has been obtained while traveling beneath the sands. Okay. I would have probably never stumbled upon that because we need to transfer Figaro and the desert, like change positions on Figaro. But there's no reason to do that anymore once you get the airship. Like, why would I want to do that when I can fly everywhere? So that's pretty secret. But let's try it. There's something odd about this stratum. It's as if we bumped into something. Stop and explore. Oh, I hate the instant death effect on some of the weapons. It just resurrects everything if it's undead. I'm not sure if this is the correct way to go. We might have to go through the prison instead. The other side. Because this is the old basement of Figaro, which shouldn't be part of where we're going right now. I think it's this side. Wait, there is no prison here. Oh wait, on this side. There. Yeah, I think we need to go through here. There we go. New dungeon. Figaro lizard. Let's double Ultima these fools. Flash did almost nothing. One Ultima was enough there. Yeah, these lizards are very resistant to physical damage, it seems. Wing edge. Hang on. So, where can we go here? There's at least 2 open doors. They're not resistant to all types of physical damage, though. Weird. Maybe Flash isn't physical. Could be lightning or something. Okay, let's go left first, and then after we've explored left, we can go back and do right. This Ultima will probably just completely clear the room. Re-raise and Holy were taught. Skills. She's done with Alexander. She doesn't have regen yet. Well, we're gonna teach her Flare, though. How are you doing with Phoenix? You're done. You already have Alexander. I don't think he's the best guy to be learning Ultima, because he's probably gonna do Bushido. We'll give him some filler, like this. How are you doing with this? I think we swap over to Ultima for Locke, because he's most likely to be casting alongside Terra. His normal attack is pretty weak. At least for now. We don't have a really good weapon for him. We might find one later. Let's try osmosing. Tsunami, that's scary. Okay, it's not that scary. We're not gonna get to osmos because this thing is dead. Oh, maybe not. Do you have any mana left? You do. Death Tarot. That's probably a card-type weapon for Setzer. Unless it's a special relic for him. We'll do Osmos again. I want to restore her mana. We could also just X-Magic Osmos and then Ultima every turn. That seems pretty efficient. She'll probably steal more mana than she uses on the Ultima. Okay, that was... I think that's all for this side of the room. What was that? Osmos. Ultima. Didn't even have a chance to do the spells. I wonder if the lizard has any MP. It did. It did. He paid for my Ultima. So I'm just now realizing that Ultima probably costs like 80 MP normally. But since we're using gold hairpin, it's half. That is a pretty expensive spell. And it's gonna be 80 on Locke, because he doesn't have a gold hairpin equipped. Oh well. I'm too lazy to menu to find the Osmos again. Let's just do Ultima. I'll just do double Osmos when her MP is lower. Monster in a box. Master Tonberry. Ooh, these guys are scary in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if they do the same thing here. In 7, they slowly inch towards you, and then they just kill you when they get close. One shot. And you just need to deal enough damage to them, I believe. Dealing enough damage is not an issue when you have double Ultima, though. Get wrecked, Tonberry. Gladius. That's one of the weapons that we could have gotten at the Colosseum by sacrificing something else. Oh, it's a dagger. Interesting. I don't want to give up the wing edge's stat boost, though. Or maybe I do. We could put Enhancer on him, right? He has swords. Where's the Enhancer? Do I not have an extra one? Maybe not. I really thought I had an extra Enhancer. Oh well. If this thing survives long enough, we'll double Osmos. Oh, it's not surviving this. No way. I kinda need to hold back if I wanna actually get the osmoses to go off. We can't do the strongest Bushido, for instance. What's up here? I think I could have gone downward as well there. This place is pretty maze-like. X potion. Magicite. Is that a door? Nope. One Ultima will probably be enough. If they even survive the Cyan attack. Which they did not. Are you done with Fenrir? Yes, you are. I think he's learned pretty much everything. I don't really know how Cyan managed to learn all the spells before everyone else. He doesn't have Ultima, but we don't need him to have Ultima. I guess because we've intentionally brought him along as much as possible. So now we could try just having Ketobelpaz on him for bigger HP gains at level up. Maybe? Or Siren. Ramu for stamina. I don't know. I think we have Ketobelpaz spells on everyone else, so you can just hold on to that for now. Edgar's almost done with that, and Terra is almost done with that. Okay, there's the save point. I'm gonna go back. I wanna check what the door at the bottom in the previous room led to. If there is one. I don't know for a fact that there is a door. But it looked like a door. Aqua breath. Delicious water. So is this a door or not? Oh, there's this... Could go that way. I see. It wasn't a door, but there was a path to the other side. Let's just double Ultima right away. Only one was needed. Alright, what do you need, Edgar? There's a lot of 100% here. Well, I guess Fenrir is the only one he needs. I'm pretty sure this just leads to the previous room, though. I don't think there's anything new here. Terra learned Flare. She doesn't have Quake yet, nor does she have the Phoenix spells. Or Haste. Man, she's so far behind because I had to use Celis as a stand-in for such a long time. Because I didn't figure out how to trigger Terra coming back to the party for quite a while. I think we just do Phoenix. Yeah, this is the previous room. I'm reasonably confident that I've explored everything now, so let's go forward. Back to the save points. Cyan's attacks are really strong, but the animation takes so long that it gets kind of annoying. At the same time, I don't want to replace him because he's got the most HP of anyone at this point. But maybe I'll turn him into a caster eventually. And just have him cast Ultima instead of using Bushido for the most part. Alright, we have most of our MP left, so we don't actually have to use a tent or anything here. I think we're fine to just save and move on. Although, I have forgotten floats. Let's do that. This is the old castle. Nice. What the? It's an Esper attack. Let's let loose our Espers. Huh. 1,000 years in the past, a battle was waged here. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Have his wounds healed? It matters not. We are fresh out of options. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. A city ruined during the War of the Magi. Santetsuken. Nice. That's what Odin does in FF7 as well, if I'm not mistaken. You can't insta-kill a ghost. Oh, Odin was petrified. Impressive. I never thought you'd be able to turn me to stone. There's an ancient legend. It tells of a battle between Odin and a powerful sorcerer that took place in a great hall of the castle. What is the difference between Bushido 4 and 7? It looks like the same attack. Can I read about them? Here, maybe. Single attack, single counterattack, halves an enemy's HP, 4-stroke attack, 4-stroke attack. Okay, they're both a 4-stroke attack. Tempest and Flurry. Maybe Tempest does more damage per hit. Why is this armor stand out of alignment with the rest of them? That is suspicious. These are both out of alignment. Can't seem to move them though. Maybe it's just random. Armored weapon. Oh, hello. It seems it takes less physical damage. Let me try Thundaga on this thing. Well, didn't get that far. I feel a bit overpowered. Hey Odin, wake up. I'll give you a gold needle to get petrification out of the way. Oh, never mind, you just turned into Magicite. Thanks, Odin. I thought we were gonna fight you. Slices through enemies. Teaches Meteor. Well, we can now teach this guy Meteor, I guess. That's the only thing he hasn't learned yet. There's more to explore here, though. Blizzard Orb. Gold Hairpin. What are these boxes, anyway? Firestorm. That deals significant damage, but most of our party blocked or dodged it. There's no door here. Okay. Only one door. We're not gonna get to the Thundaga this time either, I think. There's no door here either. Okay. Diffuser. This time we might see the Thundaga. Probably not, though. Bushido too strong. Locke learned Ultima. That was quick. This is actually a really good place for learning magic quickly. Let's give him Flare as well. I honestly kind of feel like changing my party composition to just have 4 really good Ultima casters. We could bring Strago, Celeste, Terra, and Realm. And have them all just be casters. Oh, she's zombified. She's not zombified, she's poisoned. Oops. I just gave her holy water for her poison. Don't actually care about poison though. We'll heal it after the fight. What's in here? Oh. There's a chest, but I don't see a way to get to it. Flare as single targets. So is holy. Oh, this is going to be a waste of an Ultima. Alright, can I somehow get to that? The doors appear to be from the bottom, so maybe there's another door down here to the left. So if we go left from here, is there anything? We might have to go all the way outside. Mirror orb. I don't get why his Eclipse attack does almost no damage on enemies in here. Same thing with Edgar's Flash. That's why we're using the crossbow. Maybe they're both lightning based? Oh, these doors probably are the ones, yeah. Monster in a box. Katana Soul. Uh-oh. An actual boss fight. Right, let's X-Magic. And... let's do re-raise. Oh, she doesn't have it yet. Never mind then, let's just double ultimate. Mug. Let's steal some health, rather. Lock can do re-raise. Just in case we get some bullshit at the end. Re-raise went through. Let's hit him with everything we've got. Oh, he's down. Master Scroll. 30,000 gil. Weird. Let's get everyone topped off and then Ultima everything. Alright, I'm gonna check the other side. I don't see a way to go there. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is all of this dungeon. It seems so small, though. I'm gonna head back to the save point, make a save, and then look it up, I think. So, Ancient Castle, blah blah blah, Odin, Zona Seeker. That's the auction house. Meh. Raiden. After the party obtained Odin's Magicite, they found the petrified statue of the castle's queen. Did we? Where did we find her? In the underground castle, they found the queen's diary and stone remains. So apparently there was another path in here that I never took. So we'll have to look for that. It's just really hard to see the doorways sometimes. Sometimes you simply walk into a wall and it turns out there's a door there. I don't know if that's going to be the case with this one. But it might be. I really don't mind grinding here for a bit either, though. It's good XP, good MP, or good magic experience. I guess it's magic points. It could also be abbreviated as MP. Just a bit confusing to call it that, since that's also what we used to spend... what we used to cast spells with. Coco. Interesting. These guys did not show up before. What's your deal? Arc learned Flare already. Let's switch back to Midgar's armor for him. Fenrir is done. You can learn Flare as well, maybe, or Ultima. Let's do Ultima. How is she doing with Phoenix? Almost done with re-raise, that's great. One more fight, probably. Alright, so I need to find another side room here, somewhere. It might be behind the throne. I don't think I've checked there. She has all the most powerful spells, but she's missing a few interesting ones like Haste Go. Let's get that. There was nothing behind the throne, as far as I can tell. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hello. A book with a gem-encrusted cover, Queen's Diary. I realize now that I'm in love with Odin. This breaks every rule of our society. But my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. How could anyone blame me? After the fighting is over, I'm going to bare my soul to him. Love between a human and an Esper. Ether in a bucket. Maybe after reading that, we will now find the queen. I don't see her, though. I'll try just leaving, and maybe we'll just randomly encounter her on the way back. If that's not it, I'll return to the castle once more and look around some more. There is also a small possibility that it could be in the cave leading up to the castle. We didn't find it, so... I think I'll just read about it on this wiki. I'm getting a little tired of just searching random places for obscure stuff. When they examined them, the stone shed a tear that infused the magicite remains of Odin with a new power, transforming it into Raiden. Oh. Wait, we already found it. Right? Did we just get Raiden out of nowhere? No. Odin's still Odin. Huh. The queen was turned to stone. I never found the queen, though. Queen petrified. This is from a different version of the game. Maybe Pixel Remaster or something. Secret chamber in the castle. Hmm. Hang on, that looks like a stairway. Did I just miss that stairway? I might just not have seen the stairs down from that room. Oh, we're poisoned. Let's get rid of that. You learned Meteor. Let's teach him Flare as well. I don't see any stairs here. Maybe this is different in the Pixel Remaster or Game Boy Advance version or something. And this doesn't exist in this SNES version? That might be it. I think I'm gonna just head out of here. We'll leave this castle behind. If I missed Raiden, then so be it. Secret button? Maybe. We could try pressing buttons or just mashing the wall in that room. I didn't mean to do the eclipse, that's useless here. I'll give the room one last once over and just check every part of the room with the A button. And see if there's a switch or something to hit. Nothing happened on any of the walls. There does appear to be a closed door at the top of this room. We might be able to open that. Nothing there either. Was that lock? Learning tornado? Yes. Let's teach him meteor. You found the button if I want it? Where is it, Late Largo? Is it in this room? In front of the throne. Is it visible at all, or do I just randomly have to press in front of the throne? It says it's hidden, okay. Well, it's very well hidden, because I'm spamming all around the throne. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up on a different Google search, I think, and see if I can find some more. Oh, never mind. Found it. Holy crap, that is... How are you supposed to find that randomly? Do people really play these games just pressing the A button on every single walkable tile? That's nuts. Like, I get pressing objects on walls, but just a random walkable tile that has no indication of being special. That's crazy. Oh, it's a dragon. Blue dragon's here. I hope it's not too hard. Muggets. Did I learn re-raise yet? I did. So we'll re-raise and then Ultima. Heading out. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Osmanic. Have a good one. Take care. $9.99. Oh wow, Blue Dragon's a pushover. I get why people are saying this is an easy Final Fantasy game now. 2 dragons remain. I believe the last remaining ones are in the final dungeon. We might be near the end of the game here. Even the queen was turned to stone. A tear comes from the stone. The Magicite Odin gains a level and becomes the Magicite Raiden. Wait, I lost Odin though. Do I just not have Meteor anymore? Interesting. Well, Ultima's better, so Meteor's not a big loss. I think I managed to teach Meteor to maybe one person, maybe 2, but it doesn't matter. Quick is a great skill. I think with the Tomasa thing, I can do Quick twice and then Ultima 4 times, if I recall correctly. That's gonna drain a lot of mana, but it's super strong. Oh, she should have had that. Hang on. Let's give him something else to work on. If there's anything left for him to do. Ifrit drain, sure. We'll give her quick. This might actually be the ideal place to grind the magic points for that quick. Before moving on to the final dungeon. Cyan learned Flare. How are you doing on Ragnarok? Not there yet. Okay. I think we put him on Siren again just to get some HP per level until the other people are done with the one thing he needs. I got something called a Blizzard Orb earlier as well. I didn't look at it. I should probably check it out. Master Scroll. Bear attacks 4 times. Ooh, nice. Dark swirling orb that absorbs ice damage. Equip on a Yeti. Doesn't he already absorb ice damage, though? This absorbs fire damage. I feel like he's been absorbing avalanche attacks without Blizzard Orb. Weird. The Master Scroll is sick, though. The thing is, I'm not currently using normal attacks that much. Maybe Locke can have it. But his attack is not super impressive. I don't know. We might do that. We might reserve that for a secondary party member. That's Osmos. Ultima has been learned. Let's teach him Flare. Now you can learn Ultima as well. How are you doing on Raiden? 24%. Okay, that's pretty slow. I don't really feel like grinding it out here. I think I'm gonna return to the castle now, to Figaro. It would be really strong if you could equip 3 or 4 relics even, but 2 is kind of limiting. I guess it makes it more of a meaningful choice though. Let's just use a tent here. I'm gonna cast Float on everyone. Save the game, and can we just teleport out? No, this one's not teleportable. Okay. I'll walk out of here then. Lachlan drain from Ifrits. Is there anything else? Ramu can teach him poison, which is pretty useless. Reflect from Carbuncle. I didn't mean to enable Phoenix. Let's see. I guess quick, but yeah, let's put Reflects for now. I feel like the Yeti would probably be pretty brutal with the Master Scroll. Although I'm not sure if a Berserked character can actually attack 4 times with it. Don't know if it replaces normal attack in that way. Maybe it does. We should test it at some point. Sabin is another contender for Master Scroll. That way we don't have to blitz on him, he just hits auto attack instead. I think the best character that could have had it, though, is Shadow, but he's dead. So, RIP. Oh wait, maybe Setzer's weapon's really good. The one we found for him. If that's the case, then he should be another good one to put it on. Let me look for it. Death Tarot. May cast death upon striking an enemy. That's not what I want. I don't want instant death attacks, because they just harm you when you do, when you fight undeads. Actually, if they cast death, that's different from simply dispatching in one hit. Don't know exactly what the mechanical difference is. But there is a difference. You found an ancient text at the library, right? Did I? Alright. Continue journey. I need to send it back, though, because my airship is on the other continent. Go to Culligan. Continue journey. Where's the library? Here's the library. Ancient text. I don't know if this is the library they're talking about. Ancient texts I'm studying speak of a 1,000-year-old city beneath the sand. I wonder what that means. When the queen stands and takes 5 steps forward... Oh! When the queen stands and takes 5 steps forward, that's how you're supposed to find that hidden switch before the throne. It was 5 steps from the throne of the queen. Jeez, okay. So there is a clue. I just never talked to this guy once this dialogue got updated. Man, there's so much stuff like that in this game. Like, you have to talk to everyone multiple times to get the clues you need to figure stuff out. Right, I'm glad there was a clue there, though. That would have been silly if there wasn't one. Right, I'm gonna quickly look at the stuff here again. Ancient Castle's done, Odin's done, Zona Seeker is an auction, Raiden's done, Crusader was Kefka Tower, Golem was Auction House, Gold Dragon is Kefka Tower? Is that, or is it? Final Dungeon. Second Party. So, looking at all of these, we're only missing the GBA exclusives, which we literally can't get on this version of the game. Oh, there's a Cactuar one. Oh, damn, I wanna... Oh, this looks sick. I so want to play the GBA version at some point. I want a Cactuar. It's my favorite Final Fantasy NPC / monster. Damn. Alright, but we have all the other espers. Except for the auction ones, which I don't think I'll bother with. Rasp, Osmo, Shell. Not a big deal, we can learn those spells from other people. Protect, Stop, Cura. I'm not sure about Stop, but I think we have these other two at least. Might also have Stop. But that is the auction house in Jador. I think we're pretty much ready to attempt the final dungeon. I'm sure I could grind more, I could learn more spells, I could get more stuff, but I really don't want to. Because I don't want to have to keep looking up secrets. I found as much as I'll be able to find organically, I think. It is time to attempt it. Not sure if we'd just walk in there or fly in there. Let's make a backup save as well. 2 backup saves. But I'm gonna take a quick break before attempting this. I'll be right back with some more coffee. Alright, we might be finishing this today. Let's see. Okay, I need to fly to it, I think. Right, we're going in. It's time to break into Kefka's domain. What's wrong, Celeste? The Warring Triad are the gods of all the magic and of the Esper world, but if we destroy them, what'll happen? I'm really not sure, but the Espers and Magic 2 will most definitely vanish from this world. And then, what will happen to Terra? Alright, how do I want to organize my party here? We have quite a few party members that are low level. Gao is 31. Yikes. Savin's 36. We'll start by splitting the casters. Celeste into... I guess Strago will be the main caster in the third group, and we might as well bring Realm with him. Maybe they can have Moogle as a strong melee character, and Umaro, because they're a good duo. Setzer and Silas work well together. Cyan, Edgar. I mean, this is our main team, but I don't know if I want to maximize my main team or split the power a bit more. The wiki did say that one of the dragons is on the second branch, but Celeste should be able to handle it, surely. I have no idea how Gogo works. I'm gonna bring him. I don't like Gao. He's always been my least favorite character in this game. I'm sure he can be good if you have the right monster types for him to emulate, but I just don't care to look into how to optimize him. Gogo might be able to mimic an Ultima cast done by either Terra or Celeste. That would be pretty strong. Oh, I need to teach Ultima to Celeste as well, though, and Strago. That might take a bit of grinding. I do wonder if I can retreat from this. The Warring Triad are up ahead. Yeah. Y button to switch, I know. Well, until we switch, we don't actually have to equip the other members yet. Oh, hello. Spooky. This might be overkill.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Skunkole. Wow, immediately get another fight with the same enemies. Nothing wrong with overkill, indeed. Well, except for draining my mana faster than I should be. We'll see. I could always use ethers or osmos an enemy if I need to get my mana back. This area is pretty cool. That's a new enemy. Missed a lot. Your crew is stacked now? Yeah. So is this enemy, actually. There's a stack of them. Literally. Hypno Crown. Alright, it looks like we have to switch members now to open another path. Ooh, hello. Big behemoth. Haymaker, thankfully missed. In this case, I don't think double ultima is going to be overkill at all. Remember, kids, that drill animation was created before Bob the Builder even existed? Yeah. It is a great animation. Okay, it was overkill, but it was worth it. Okay, we're gonna have to switch, and let's equip these guys with something. We'll start out with Optimum, 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 and go from there. I think we side grade to either Tiger Mask or Circlets for Sabin. I think Circlet's better, more balanced. We'll keep the black garb and the ice shields. What does the Zantetsuken do? Where is it? May randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. Ugh. I don't want that. It does have a lot of damage, though. But let's go Enhancer. She's a caster. And Crystal Shield is probably better than Flame Shield. I don't know. Circlet's gonna be better than Oath Veil, that's for sure. White Dress would give more magic, but it drastically lowers defense. Not worth it. Let's do Flame Shield. No, let's do Crystal Shield. Changed my mind. Gladius. I have no idea how this character works. I've never used them before. What is the Gladius? Just a really strong dagger. Too many toys to choose from. Yeah, too many party members as well. Blessed dagger with the power to smite evil foes. That sounds great. Let's have that on him. He gets a circlet as well. He's currently in a Magus robe, which sounds fine by me. Looks like it's giving him decent protection as well. In this case, it might be worth upgrading to a flame shield. Just to have some protection from the elements. Because he doesn't have any other source of elemental protection. He can keep the crystal helm. And the crystal mail. Tiger fangs are the best. Ice shield is fine. Circle's fine. Okay, we've equipped this group now. She needs the gold hairpin for sure. Maybe a hero's ring as well. Honestly, I'm tempted to give the Master Scroll to Gogo. It would be interesting to see how it works on the Yeti, though. If it works on the Yeti. Now, let's give it to Gogo. For now. What is this? Oh, changes slot to the Guild Toss. I don't want that. There's so much stuff. Protect ring. Giga's glove. Physical attack. Yeah, let's do that. Fake mustache. Yeah, that's for Realm. The painter girl. It changes her paint ability to control. I don't know why, but it does. We need to equip that party as well after this. I don't really care for Guild Toss. It's probably good, but eh. We can detect ambushes, that's fine. And maybe I want another... I want sprint on this party as well, probably. Now for him, we definitely want something to boost his physical attack. Maybe we'll make him counter as well. We could make him protect allies and counter. That's a good combo. Or we could just give him more damage with his physical... with the Giga's glove. Let's do that. Alright. Espers, though. Holy... She was actually working on Holy already. So let's give her that. He was apparently working on Kate Sith. He's been working on Siren at some point. I think we want Phoenix in this party as well, though. Eventually. Okay, they are... Let's give them one random encounter and see how strong they are. Wait, there was a door there? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Can we mimic that? Yes, we can mimic Bum Rush. But apparently he can't even do anything except for mimic. He can only mimic. That's a bit of a bummer. No pun intended. Playing a special freelancer mayhem match against Rocket Bat. You're going loud. Winner is the one with the most mercies. After an hour. Nice. I think... Yeah, we just ditch... We completely switched the relics on this guy, actually. He gets the sprint shoes instead. And the alarm earring. Because he's just gonna... he's just gonna mimic. So there's no point in boosting his stats. In which case, there's no point in giving him the Gladius either, is there? But what do I replace it with? Magus Rod? Man, he can't even cast spells. I wonder if Gao is better. Or can he cast spells if he... No, he can't do anything except mimic. Interesting. What do I even use him for? Or how do I even equip him? Rather... I guess he just gets some random item. Morningstar. It lowers my evade though. I think Gladius increases my evade, that's why. We'll put Man Meter on him, that's fine. Don't think I want to waste my Magus robe on him then if he can't use spells. We'll give him Black Garb. Does Gogo get the perks of those he mimics? I don't know exactly how it worked, but when he just mimicked Bum Rush right now, or just now, it looked like he dealt almost exactly the same amount of damage as Sabin did, even though he has different stats. So I'm gonna assume that buffing his stats doesn't do much to the Mimic. I could be wrong in that assumption, though. But we're gonna give the Master Scroll to you. And a Giga's Glove. Minerva busts. Oh wow, yeah, let's put that on her. Big stat boosts. Hang on, first let me check what it does. If it has any special attributes. Where did I put it? Wait, where is it? There it is. Provides a 25% bonus to maximum MP. Oh, wow, okay. That is perfect for her. So perfect. Great caster item. Okay. Now the Mimic's not gonna do much, I guess. We can Thunder this thing, and then Mimic. Okay, do that. Oh, now he's gonna Mimic Setzer's attack, probably? Oh, he just normal attacks then. Okay, that did use his stats. But if he mimics Sabin's Blitz, I think it just does however much damage the Blitz is supposed to do. Although that might also be based on his stats, but they could have similar stats for the relevant ones. That flashing effect is super obnoxious. I don't like the bum rush. But it is his best move right now, so I have to use it. Wait, that door can just open? Does that mean the first party could have just gone through a door as well? I might not have needed to switch parties yet. My eyes! What if I just use his very first Blitz move instead? How much does that do at this point? Raging Fist. It does less than half of the damage. Ugh. I have to use the Bum Rush, it's so much better. Oh, we found the toilets.
I need to use the bathroom.
Your Jimbo. Just avert your eyes when you use it, yeah. I'll just close my eyes every time. Trade-off? Oh, that's cheating. Did I cast Cure? I don't remember casting Cure. Uh-oh, this is not great. Okay, that's fine. Setzer doesn't have Raise yet. Okay, well, Phoenix down. I bet this fool is gonna trade off and kill a party member when he dies, just like the other one did. Yep. Oh, we blocked it. Nice. I'm thinking this fight might be tough at this point. Let's switch to the other party and equip them as well. Optimum, optimum, optimum. The Yeti doesn't get equipment. He can use the Gladius, but I think the Magus Rod would be a better fit for him. Realm also has that, but Magical Brush is her item specifically. Let's do Magical Brush for her. She auto-equipped the Cat Air Hood. Okay, I can see why. That's pretty damn strong. She's wearing a behemoth suit. I guess all the suits are for her. The ones that make you look like a specific creature, like Tabby, Moogle, Behemoth. Oh, he can also use Behemoth suits. Interesting. They can both use them. We're gonna put Magus Rod on him. I don't think Green Beret is going to be his best bet here. I wish I had another circlet. That might have been good for him too. Magus hats. Partisan, impartisan. Wait, you're going to get Gladius, aren't you? Yeah. We don't have enough equipment to get the best shields on everyone and stuff. That's unfortunate. We didn't have enough diamond shields or elemental ones from Mog. Okay, Mog needs to be on the front row, and also the party leader. Blizzard Orb absorbs ice damage, equip on a Yeti. Berserk Ring absorbs fire damage, equip on a Yeti. Let's give her a fake mustache so she can control. What else? Gold hairpin we probably want on the old man. We could just give her a bunch of magic evades. And evade. sprint shoes on the Moogle. Oh, maybe we want to try the jump. Actually, jump combo. Dragon Horn and Dragoon Boots. Although, if we do that, we probably want the Partisan. In fact, let's switch over to the main party and steal Edgar's Holy Lance. He can use something else. Sure, get the Santetsuken. Because then the Moogle can have the Holy Lance. It's not as good as the Gladius, but it fits better with the Dragoon theme. I think jumping only doubles the damage of spears. Unless that's a FF5 specific mechanic. Could be wrong about this. Put him in the back row because he's jumping. Relic. You get the gold hairpin for casting. Hang on, where do I have any sprint shoes yet? No. We don't need sprint shoes though, technically. Could just give him something to make him tanky or have more magic. Boosts evasion. Now let's do sprint shoes. Okay. He has Aqua Breath, which is nice because we haven't taught him a bunch of skills yet. We haven't taught him hardly any spells. We'll try to teach him the 3 elemental magics at the tier 3. Man, I've truly neglected these party members. They have almost nothing on them. Unfortunate. I guess you can get... I don't know. Haste, slow, haste, ga. Let's do this one. The Yeti can't do magic, that's fine. We're back on the main party. I want to explore this place a bit more. Can't do magic? That's abominable. I see what you did there. Sorry? No, it's great. I love it. Okay, this is what I missed. There was a door there. I hope we find a save point, because equipping all of those party members is something I would rather avoid having to do over again. That was a bit of a chore. That's the main problem with this game. It just has too many characters and forces you to use all of them. It is both the strength and the weakness of this game, in a way. Roulette? No, don't do that. I hate it. Oh, I picked Edgar. What happens with the roulettes? Oh, it kills Edgar. Arise, Edgar. I'll have to raise him after the fights. Fixed dice. Ooh, hello. That's a Setzer item, probably. Oh. It's really low attack, but it's probably got a special effect that makes it worthwhile. Let's see. Developers, we made these bloody monsters, so you better bloody play them. Yeah. Trio of dice that deal more damage the higher they roll. They're probably cheat die, though. Let's try them. Gamba. Yeah, I mean, it might be Gamba, or it might just be... They might be cheat die and just always roll high. There's a different dice item as well. And that one, I believe, is literally just Gamba. What's Osmos from this thing? Attack. Don't roulette me. Nice Osmos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fixed dice are pretty good. I'll take it. Call the casino pit boss, yeah. Look at this shit. Okay, sometimes they roll low though, but still, even the low rolls are better than his previous attack with the other weapon. He got punished though by the casino pit boss. I don't have re-raise, so we're gonna have to use a normal raise. Maybe we'd still put Gladius on him in case he, so he can emulate someone else and do it. And we want the circlet back, so let's give him a black cowl. Indeed, let's just optimum Magus robe. I guess nobody needs the Magus robe because they have better suits. So I guess we'll let him have it. Alright, do I dare test my strength against this thing? I will make a save state. Let's see what it is. Ultima Beast. I'm Ultima, left here since birth. Forgotten in the mists of time, I've had an eternity to ponder what I should do. And now I have an answer. What is the answer? Are you gonna kill me? Oh, it has gears in it. I feel like the first party might have been a better choice for this fight. I'm gonna Hastega. There's no point in mimicking that though. Just defend. Let's also slow Ultima. Uh-oh, cross is dangerous. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's attack with Setzer, because he has a crazy attack. Celeste will have to cure up. Why is the answer never let's be friends? Yeah. Why indeed? Wait, he got healed by Gogo's attack. I think he gets healed by holy attacks. Not a big heal, but still, I don't wanna heal him. I think Setzer will have to carry this fight. I mean, the bum rush is pretty good too. Stop hitting him with heals. Let's defend instead of mimicking her. I'm finding that Gogo is not really great in this party. He has potential, but it's just that you need everything set up correctly in order for him to work. If we had 3 other casters that did Ultima, for instance, then he would be great. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal on this guy as well, maybe. Maybe mimic the heal. Can you do that for me? Let's shoot some dice. Unknown light surrounded Ultima. Uh-oh. What does it mean? We could Libra it. Or we could just throw dice at it until it explodes. That works. Setzer really carried us there. Chi-Chi. What is that? Oh, that spawned a save point. Sick. Was that all I got, though? Just the save points. I mean, I shouldn't complain about that. That's pretty great. I did ask for a save point earlier. Alright, we're gonna use the top save as our main one, and the others are backups from before we entered this place. Wow, we fell down. Mood suit. Or Mud Suds. I failed the Blitz inputs. Yikes, okay. Man, these dice are so good. Oh, we learned some new spells. Alexandra's done. Let's work on... I don't know, she has Rasp and stuff. She actually has a lot of spells, because we used her for quite a while. There's not that much left for her to learn here. Other than Ragnarok. That's what she really needs, but that one's on someone else right now. Where is Ragnarok right now? I think it's probably in party number 1. Which is a bit of a bummer. Let's give him Raise. You're working on Phoenix. She was done with Alexander. Okay, let's just give her something. We can temporarily work on Kiraga, I guess, but we'll swap her later. Once Ragnarok becomes available again. Oh geez, what is this place? It looks like the Magitech factory from the beginning of the game, actually. Uh-oh. Nice. Nobody had a level that was divisible by 4, so no flare. Man, I just found the save point and then I lost it again. Oh, maybe I found it again. Where are we? Are we back near the save points? Firaga, these guys. I think what I want to do is get this party back to the save point, and then move the other parties around, and then we can swap to these guys to save at any time. This game needs an exit mouse too. It actually does have that in the form of the teleport spell and the teleport stone item. But yeah, it's not as quirky and weird as the exit mouse. Okay, we are at the save points. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if it's possible to just leave this place. I'm making a save state, just so I can quickly load it. Teleport stone. Yeah, we can basically chicken out of this entire final dungeon at any time with a teleport stone. Just puts us back in the airship. That's interesting. Let's use Holy on this thing. Good stuff. I'm gonna try to silence these guys before I kill them. Maybe that'll prevent them from insta-killing a party member. Actually, they're gonna die. Trade off, rip. Maybe this one will get silenced. Nope, didn't work on him. Holy bum rush, Batman, indeed. We're gonna lose another member here. To the trade-off. That's so obnoxious. It's basically just a big drain on my XP and my MP. There's no risk of actual death, but it's a little annoying. Because we have to raise them after the fight, and then use MP to cure them. Anyway, we'll leave that party there. I think it's time to explore with the third party a bit. I want to see how good the Yeti is in combat. And how good the Moogle is with the jump things. Aqua Breath, Revenge Blast. I don't think Control worked. This time it worked. Oh, come on. Oh, I have Holy damage, and apparently these guys get healed by Holy damage. So not only did it break my control, it also healed both of them. So did Aqua Breath, actually. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can switch weapons real quick to the Partisan. And then jump. That's much better. It hits 3 times for some reason. I don't know the mechanics of that. I don't know why it hits 3 times. It says jump becomes continuous, but I think the first time we did it, it was only twice. Oh, Snowstorm heals it. Bad breath. Oof. Now, Realm is a sleeping imp. This time it was twice. We learned the bad breath. That's an enemy skill, apparently. The old guy can learn that stuff. Asuna... do I have imp? I do have imp. I feel like this is my weakest party, though. Nutkin suits, gauntlets. the main problem with this party is that it doesn't have enough utility. I haven't learned enough spells on the casters. We have decent melee attackers in the Mog and the Yeti. But we don't really have the spells to deal with unexpected situations. So this is gonna be a rougher one. Gravity bomb. The Yeti's probably gonna die to the countdown timer anyway. Oof. Okay, Phoenix down. What does Seraph do? I hope it's a heal. I don't remember though. Angel Feathers. It is a heal. Oh no. How goddamn powerful is this thing? Okay, I've turned it. It's now under my control. What is the snowstorm? Is the Yeti just doing that randomly? That's annoying because it just broke my control. But we killed it, okay. Jeez, what a fight. Red Cap. That might be better than Black Cowl for this guy, yeah. Almost certainly is better, and that's more health for him. Makes him a tanky boy. Jump. Throwing stone, let's try that. I don't know what it does. Oh, it makes him confused. I think I'm starting to understand what those random snowstorms are. I think it's the Blizzard Orb that I equipped on the Yeti. Does it do damage or merely blind? It does damage, but it also heals them if they're absorbent to ice damage. So there was one situation where it worked against me. We're gonna take off the fake mustache. I feel like control is not worth doing here. I'd rather just mimic one of their abilities occasionally. And instead we can do Protect so she can tank a bit more. Take a few more hits. I'm not super sold on the double jump setup for Mog, but it's not the worst either. It does a lot of damage at least. Now we can sketch and just mimic their abilities. Firaga, nice. I think I prefer sketch over control, because control keeps getting broken by random shits. Bad breath for you. He's an imp. I've never seen that. We turn the enemy into an imp. He's kind of floating as well. Another bad breath. That's probably gonna un-impify him. De-impify? De-imp him? No, it didn't. The snowstorm healed it, though. That's annoying. But Moogle Mog makes up for it. Yeah, this random snowstorm is really working against me. This amplified. This is such a janky party. I wish the Yeti was just faster and stronger. Maybe we could just give him Hermes shoes and let him attack faster instead of using the blizzard thing. Or Hyper Wrist. Boost wearer's strength. I don't actually know what Vigor is. It did say that it boosted wearer's strength, though, so I'm gonna hope that it boosts our damage. Okay, there's 2 doors from this room as well. I wish I had some more enemy skills, but I've just not used this character much. So he never learned a bunch of enemy skills from fighting stuff. Throwing stone is a decent attack, though. Probably better than just normally attacking with him. Another hero's ring. I'll take that. Oh, we found another save point. And I think there's another boss up there as well. Ooh, Death Machine, that's no good. I think that's the one that does death repeatedly. Oh, I just sketched it and did death. I see. I guess we can try that again. Now it might death itself, actually. Yeah. The throwing stone confused it, and then it deathed itself. Oh, hi. Here we go. Inferno Ketu Rahu. What are you? Bad breath. Wait, no, let's do Aqua Lung or Aqua Breath and see if that works on them. Do I have a haste in this party? I don't see haste anymore. Okay, let's just jump then. Seraph, I believe, would be a heal. Try sketching him. Shrapnel. Uh-oh. I wasn't looking. Did the Aqua Breath deal damage? Gigavolt. Alright, I have to cure. We'll do Cura on Realm. Oh no, Delta attack's bad. Gold Needle. Right, I'm watching it this time. It did deal damage, but not a lot. I think we just have to rely on Mog's jumps to, take out his stuff. Okay, he's no longer got arms. Magitek Barrier, though. That probably protects him from spells only. Let's cure Strago. Bonk. He's regrowing his arms. Meteor? Oh no. That's not good. Oof, that is really not good. I really wish Strago had a stronger healing spell. Good block. No, don't do Meteor again, you cheater. This is bad. What do you have? Could try rasping him or osmosing him to prevent him from casting Meteor. If we can drain all his MP. But the problem is I don't know how much he has. Heal the Yeti. The Yeti's a big source of damage for me. We're gonna have to... Green cherry... No, not green cherry. Gold needle. Never mind, he's the one that got stoned. Gold needle, stray goat. Do you have any good spells? I guess not. What was that? We're gonna have to heal with Mog as well. Maybe try rasping him? I think this part is the body. Alright, time to not dance. Jump. Atomic ray. That's gonna hurt. It doesn't hurt that badly, actually. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, we have this spell, this Esper. Nice, we got him. That was rough. This party is definitely not very strong compared to the other ones. They don't really have a hard carry. Have they learned anything yet? Not really. Oh, she's learned something. Let's give her Ifrit. No, not that. She can have the magical brush. It's a real shame that there's multiple enemies that get healed by holy damage. Because the Holy Lance is really strong otherwise. Alright, let's try going forward on this group. Landworm. Let's Aqua Breath it. Sketch didn't work. Magnitude 8? Oof. Only one side though, that's fine. On the bright side, the more I play this weaker party, the better it's gonna feel when I switch to the real party later. And they will get XP and learn some new spells along the road. It's not all bad. He did 4 jumps this time. Nice. Was that it? No, that's... I think it was Realm that learned from Ifrit. Yeah. I see something glowing to the left. Tusk. Just a normal attack, alright. You have Thera now at least, let's use it. Alright, let's switch to the other party that has a save point. Because this is probably going to be a boss fight. The jumps are kind of funny to watch though, they are. They're great. I love the jump. I think it was a switch. Rainbow Brush. Hello. What a coincidence that we have the right member in this group to use a brush. Wait, that's backwards. I didn't see what the switch did actually. Like a lethal pogo stick that Wile E. Coyote would use. Yeah, exactly. One downside of the jump is that I can't heal him while he's up there. I guess he also can't take damage while he's up there. Did I go in here yet? I'm getting lost. Magnitude 8. Nice. Oh, it heals him because he's absorbent to Earth. Oh well. Let's not sketch him then. The lethal pogo stick will get him anyway. Mog has learned death. Let's try to teach him haste tier 2 so that he can buff the party. These guys are nowhere near done. Oh, hello, that's a green dragon. Time for another save. I feel I might be woefully unprepared for this fight, though. Let's see. Skull Dragon. Doom. Don't doom me, that's rude. I can't cure that. I guess I can osmose and see if I can... Wait, he's probably undead, so the osmose is gonna reverse, isn't it? That's a bad move. No, it worked. Okay. Farah. Stop dooming us. Yeah, you show him, Yeti. Wazara, maybe? Well, there's nothing I can do about the doom, I think. But once it runs out, we're just gonna have to raise those characters again with a Phoenix down. Wow! Holy! What a pushover. I was not expecting that to be so quick. Wow. One dragon remaining. And I believe the other dragon is also somewhere in this place. What did I just find? Muscle belt. Boosts maximum HP by 50%. Wow. Who should get that? Someone should get that. Probably not in this party. Hang on, let me use the save point. They appear to be a bit butt-obsessed. Oh? What are we talking about? Strago needs a heal. Strago needs a raise. Oh wow, these shurikens are no joke. Why do they get so many moves? Is that a retaliation move maybe? Uh-oh. Jeez, okay. That is beyond unfair. Mog! Meteor! I think we just try to jump and see if he can survive. At least they can't hit him while he's jumping. Re-raise. Oh, she's gonna get raised when she dies. Uh-oh. Cura yourself. Stop mimicking me. Okay, I don't know if this is sustainable. No, it's not. We are annihilated. Well, thankfully we just saved. That's why we leave one party on the save points. I think we'll move to the main party now for a bit. Explore this area. I'm gonna have to figure something else out for the third party. Because they appear to be at a difficult spot. They deleted the dragon, but then they died to normal monsters in a random encounter afterwards. It might be a good idea to change the party composition around and have at least one Ultima caster in each group. Because Ultima's like a get-out-of-jail-free card, basically. In some situations, anyway. Is this a spot where we need someone else to open a door? Or press a switch? Yeah, I think we need someone else to walk onto that switch. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna move this party. Lazaga. Goddamn trade-off. I think we just have to eat 2 deaths on every one of these encounters. Mover. Oh, they're tiny. What are they? They're probably mechanical, but I'm not sure. They did not take a lot of damage from thunder. They do take a lot of damage from my fixed dice, though. Right, last time we entered the first pipe. This time we're gonna enter the second pipe. Let's see where we end up. I'm kind of tempted to move the other party back to their save points. Just so we have the ability to save whenever. Nice, the Firaga one-shots that. For shields, yes please. probably better than Crystal Shield. No, wait, that's the one that only blocks magic. Never mind. It's not that great. Found it. Ribbon. That is great. Who wants a ribbon? Probably not this party. Maybe Mog? No, he has Dragoon stuff. Could put a ribbon on Strago. It's not the worst idea in the world. Don't really care about sprint shoes, honestly. Bonk. Let's try bad breathing these guys, and maybe they'll be unable to do the trade-off. Oh, too late. There's a trade-off. Raise the Yeti. Maybe as an imp, he can't do the trade-off. Oh wow, Revenge Blasts did a lot of damage. Jeez. Level 4 Flare hit her because she has a multiple of 4 as her level. It's a shame Strago wasn't awake to learn level 4 Flare though. That's probably an enemy skill. Man, was the save point really this far back? I don't remember it being this far. Oh well. Bonk. The Yeti threw him at him. Oh, I think the Yeti throwing people at stuff is probably the Berserk Ring. So the Blizzard Orb makes him cast a snow thing, and the Berserk Ring makes him throw people at stuff. It just dawned on me. Lodestone. Okay, he survived it at least. Okay, there's the save point. I feel safer now. Let's tent up. And now we can trigger this button and have Terra walk across here. Prometheus. Fundaga. Snowball. It retaliates with double arm, apparently, but it's gonna die now anyway. Hopefully. Yep. Okay. Maybe that switch, that red switch in the other chest, maybe that opened up somewhere, some path that I'm on right now. Oh, we need 2 members here. Locked. Interesting. Wait, there's 4-ton anvils above those buttons. I guess we have to push them down onto the buttons. Either that, or whoever steps on the buttons gets an anvil dropped on them. I guess we have to switch parties again. I might have to progress on the weakest party right now. Oh crap, we're out of mana. Osmos. Hopefully these guys have some mana for me. I do. They're all gonna die. Yeah. Ooh, Terra finally learned the quick move. Now she can do 4 Ultimas, I believe. Allows double commands. We'll just teach her this crap now. You're done with this one. We'll just give you this. I think... Wait. We need the other parties to learn Ultima before we can give them Quick. Like, there's no point in having Quick without having Ultima. So I guess we learn Quick on him for now. There's Ragnarok. Let me see. How are you doing on this? 77%. You're done with Bahamut. I don't think he needs anything else. We'll just give him something to boost his stats on level up, like Ramu, for instance. Get 1 stamina per level. Alright. So, what was the point of going this way then? I need to find another path. Death machine, oh no. What can I do to stop the death machine from deathing me? I could try silencing it. Doubt it's gonna work though. Oh, I think it worked. Is there really no door from here? One of these days, Terra will be allowed to cast a spell. Blaster just insta-kills? What? Nice, no one's level 5, that's good. Yeah, the death machines are a bit of a bullshit enemy. Not a fan. Arise, Terra. Is this switch... It's permanently triggered, so... I don't have to stay here. We can go look for the other place now. I want to use this party for a while. I want to delay using the Mog party because I really struggled on that one fight. Oh, nice. Dragon number 2, or 8 actually. It's the final dragon. This one's Gold Dragon. Gigavolt. Right. Those thunder moves. So if we fail this, we can go back with thunder shields on this entire party, maybe. We could try to move our equipment around to accommodate that. I don't think we're gonna fail it, though. It seems the dragons are pretty underpowered. Hopefully I get this heal off. Yes. Nice. GG, Mr. Dragon. All 8 dragons defeated. The dragon seal is broken. Which means what, exactly? Receive the Magicite Crusader. Yay! Right, that's how you get the Crusader one. What does that do again? That's the one that harms you and the enemy. It does Meteor. And Meltdown. I guess we'll start teaching that to, what's her face? Terra? Maybe? Celis can do Flare, perhaps? Although she's still working on Karaga. I'm not sure if I want to go through with the whole Karaga thing. It's gonna take a while. Now let's stick to Karaga on her. What is Bismarck doing? Raise. How's Phoenix doing? Almost done. Yeah, we'll just keep this set up for now. Make a save. I feel like I see where this is going. The secondary parties will probably be the ones to step on the switches on either side, and then the primary party gets to enter the middle, maybe. What was that? Let's try silencing this guy. No take... What is it called? Take... Trade-off. No trade-off for you. Not take. Oh, he does it anyway, but it missed, thankfully. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Interesting. And this switch needs to be stood on permanently, I think. I worry that these 4-ton things are gonna drop down on them. Oh well. I guess we have to make progress on this party now. Which I'm not looking forward to, because these guys are not the best. I mean, they're okay. They just need a lot more finesse, and it feels kind of random. I keep having to hit the right sketch, or confuse the enemy. Yeah, the pogo stick is pretty straightforward, but it's also random which targets it hits and how many times it hits. Also doesn't help that most of these members are a bit under-leveled. Are you kidding? They all have multiples of 5. Jeez. We have to level them so that they're no longer in multiples of 5. We just learned level 5 death, though. So yeah, all 3 of them are 40. Thankfully, Mog is not perfectly in sync with them. Do we have raise on any of them? Yes. Okay, so I think what I have to do here is... I think I should grind near the save point for a bit until we're strong enough to... well, until they all gain a level, at least. Is there a multiples of 4 issue as well? The flare ability is a level 4 one. It's not as important. It's not as dangerous. It does damage. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, such a pain. They just start with that. They do it instantly. I might actually die if he casts regular death here. Mind slap. Oh, I can't run away and we're stopped. I think we died. Can't do anything. That's some BS. I guess level 4 flare will affect... No, it doesn't affect Mog. Because he's 46. That would be 44 and 48. Or 40. Yeah, it's an issue for the other 3 though. They would also get hit by the level 4 flare. Thankfully Mog doesn't. Finally the stop has ended. Oh, it didn't kill anyone. And then the blaster one-shots him. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to load a save. See, that's why I wanted to stick close to the save point. I believe this was just before that fight, though. Should be fine. But the problem is, they do the same awful thing immediately. And I'm in the same terrible spot. What the fuck do I do here? If I death this thing? Give him a taste of his own medicine? Get fucked. The other 2 only casts Flare, I think? No, not only. They do level 5 death as well. Those are the ones that do level 5 death. I don't think I have enough health to survive this, though. Healing or raising anyone is not an option, because I only have 1 turn, and these guys have 2 turns. I'm just gonna lose the action economy in that equation. I think I'm better off just jumping as soon as I can to avoid their attacks. Okay. Action economy is looking somewhat better now. I think we should be able to kill this guy with 1 jump. One issue with this is that this doesn't get any XP for the party members that are at a bad level to be at. Also, we needed 1 more jump. I need to be fighting different enemies, basically, because these guys are no good. I could temporarily put relics on them that make them immune to instant death. I feel so bad having to do that, though. I don't want to. Nice, it's a different enemy. That's good. Yeah, at least Mog can carry the team a little bit. We just need to fight enough enemies that the other people will level up one more time, and then it's no longer an issue. We just want to be immune to level 5 death. Honestly, the throwing stone ability is not bad. It just makes them confused almost every time. So they keep attacking each other. Alright, save again. I'm trying to make it to the door. Because this area has better enemies for me. Landworms are not an issue. And the big plants are also not an issue. Looks like an avocado that's turned in the fridge. Wow. I wouldn't know. My fridge is pristine. There's never any spoiled food in there. There's a lot of cheese in there right now, but it's not gonna spoil for quite some time. Right, so past this door is the difficult area. I want to have a save point available to me if I go there. Maybe I'll send the other guys back to their save points temporarily. And then send these guys in there again. Bonk. Jeez, can you believe these unspoilable cheeses? Indeed. Right, at least Strago is out of... Strago and Realm are both out of level 5 death range. So that's good. I don't know if they're strong enough to take on that next room still, though. I want to get the Yeti to 41 as well. And then go back to the save points. Make a save. And then continue onward. Because I think these guys need to do something before we can progress any further. It would be so much easier if I had taught Ultima to this group as well. Or just put one member in this group that had Ultima. We are slowly getting some more spells, though. Could try teaching her Holy. Flare, Meteor. Let's get her started on Holy Shell Protect this spell. This one's almost done, and this one's not too far off either. That's good. Oh, there's actually one cheesy thing I could do that would be really annoying. I could move the relic that gives the quadruple attack every time I switch parties. I don't want to do that, though. I just want everyone to have equipment at all times. But if we move that relic to the Yeti, that would probably make him carry pretty hard. If it works on him, that is. Yeti's still not 41. He must be pretty far behind the rest. Jeez, I've been going for 7 hours today again. I was really hoping to be able to finish this dungeon on this stream. I can keep going for maybe another 2 hours tops. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, tomorrow leveled. We finished Haste. Raise. Can I get raise faster from someone else? Oh, I don't think so. Not one that's available anyway. Oh, Seraph is the faster raise teacher, actually. That will be pretty quick. I really need this to finish. And Alexander is just getting started. I could have made this so much easier for myself if I just put a single caster with Ultima in each group. Like, I have at least 3 people that know the Ultima spell. That's what I should have done. I am ripping through them, yeah. Finally, but I could have ripped through them in one move every time, I think. We're starting to get some levels and stuff, and the characters are getting stronger. It also helps that we're no longer vulnerable to instant death in this area. It fills me with some confidence. We might still struggle with the next area, though. Bonk. Nice snowball. I really need to teach Strago Cura. Just a stronger heal. And I should probably fill my MP. Realm's MP is almost out. And she does not have Osmos. Damn, I need to go back to the save point. I need to tent up. Bonk. Oh, interesting. The cure didn't hit Smog because he wasn't there when she planned the attack. Strago finally learned some elemental magic that can be useful for dealing damage. That's good. Now he desperately needs some healing. Unicorn? Yeah, Cura at a rate of 4, that's good enough. Tent up. I think we're gonna switch to using his Firaga instead of her Fira. And then she can just do sketch or attacks. Probably don't want to sketch the worm so it heals itself. If I have another gold hairpin, I could put that on Realm instead of Zephyr Cloak. Do I have that though? I do not. Alright then. Mac's so happy when they're jumping, yeah. So Strago's the one with the hairpin. He's gonna have more MP to cast with. Bonk. If we're fighting landworms anyway, we might as well cast floats. I'm pretty sure Mog will have floats. Let's see if... Actually, that lodestone looks like it might be cold. So let's stick to fire. Mog learned to raise. I don't think there's much of a point to teaching him high-level elemental magic, because he can probably just jump in most situations where he needs to deal damage. We want more utility on him, though. Maybe this stuff. His magic is not super important, is the thing. Alexander is doing okay. It's nice that he can cure at least. We'll use that out of combat. I will use save states here, because this area killed me very quickly last time. And I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay. We didn't even encounter an enemy. And the door is now open. They self-destruct immediately. Let's use Edgar's MP because it's free. Easy win, yeah. We just have to heal a bit afterwards. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Asuna unlock, and then Kira on Edgar. Oh, he hit himself, so he snapped out of confusion anyway. Didn't need to Asuna then. Because snowballs always sound as if they were through a Hollywood silencer. They sound like the meteor ability. Or, yeah, there's a meteor ability in Final Fantasy V that sounds like that, at least. They sound like falling meteors. What is that? Oh, hello. Everyone's at 1 health. What did he do? That's spooky. It looked like a raise ability though. Maybe we would have gotten resurrected. Let's just Ultima this thing. Take no more chances with it. Guard bracelets. Wait, isn't that the really good one? That's the one that casts Protect and Shell immediately. That's huge. We can put that on the struggling party. Let's heal first. So that I don't forget to heal. And then... No, these are not the struggling party. This is. Gold hairpin, ribbon, Zephyr Cloak, Protect Ring. Yeah, let's switch Protect Ring for Guard Bracelets. That way she's gonna be able to tank a lot more. Let's just do double Ultima here and end this quickly. Nice. We finally learned Ultima on one more character here. So we can switch now. I believe he only needs Crusader at this point. He already has Meteor, apparently. Oh, he could use Quick as well, but doesn't matter. That's not important. I think we'll just give him Siren so he gains more HP at level up. He doesn't need more magic. Edgar's also done with magic. What is she up to? She's learning these things. She should maybe learn Meltdown and Meteor. But the main thing I want right now is to switch to this party. No, they're not struggling enough. Let's switch to this party. We'll give Strago a chance to learn... Oh no, he's learning Cura. Okay, Celeste it is. She's learning Karaga, but that's okay. Let's go Ragnarok for her. We probably don't have to fight with these guys again. Or maybe we do. I don't know. I don't remember anything about this part. Oh, that... Huh? What did that do? Oh, I think I see. I see. The 4-tone things, we can drop them now. I should probably move my other parties off their switches first, though, so they don't get squished. Brain Blast. They look like angry electric whisks. Yeah, they sure do. Alright, hang on. We'll move them off the switches. Oh. Interesting. If you put enough weight on them, they apparently open a different path in the middle. And now you can go in here. What did that do, though? I'm a little bit confused. OP much? Yeah, the Ultima's pretty OP. I don't get it. Oh right, I haven't dropped that yet. But how do I get back? Huh. Can the other party reach that last anvil then, maybe? Someone learned Meteor. That was quick. Oh, it's 10 times the rate. I see. Oh, she can drop this anvil. Hang on, let me make sure Mog is out of the way. Now they can all step on a switch, and then something is going to happen, I think. And I hope there's a save point before the final fight. Nice, Aqua Breath actually does damage to these guys. Pew pew. So Mog has to go in there? Oh no. Oh no. This party has to fight the boss. No. Ran basic program. Okay, that one's immune to that. Let's cast Shell on Strago. Thundega. I really hope this is an easy pushover boss like the dragons were. Because this is my weakest group. Missile. Okay, we're doing fine so far. Do I have haste? I have normal haste. Oh, I have Hastega. Hastega! Do I have slow? I'd like to slow the boss as well. Cura... I have slow. I could be jumping though, maybe that would be better. Do I only have tier 2 slow? I guess so. Alright, we'll do another cure and then we'll start blasting. Feeling a lot more confident now. She doesn't really have any offensive spells. Let's do Protect. Pogo Mog! Included battle program. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Ultros battle program. Sorry, need to go? That's okay, Skunkle. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Found the save points. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks. Good luck on your match as well. Can the other people come through now? Not yet, I think. Maybe Mod can let them through on the other side here. Demon Kiss? That just kills me. Oh, crap, that's a boss. I did not realize I was running straight into a boss. Regen. Oh, it's this music again. This one's great. Let's osmose this thing. Oh, Blaster's such bullshit. Hate Blaster. Oof. This party's not prepared for this. Hey, Stiga. He stopped him. No. Kira. Let's do Unicorn. I think it heals. What does it do? Unicorn didn't heal me. Maybe just remove status effects. Let's slow him as well. We're in a slightly better spot now. Did Osmos not work? Slow didn't work. Osmos works. Right, it's Mog's turn to go to the skies. We could cast Drain. Let's try Blizzard on this guy. Wave Storm. Yeah. Drain didn't do much. Firaga, Blizzaga. Sure, Strago. So I believe this is one of the Warring Triad. Oh, nice. He wasted a turn on healing my Yeti That turns the tides for me. Do it again. Yeah, excellent. Oh wow, that hurts. I might need some more healing after that. Mog needs to heal. I think Mog is gonna help heal here. No, not the wave storm. Oof. More heals for everyone. Thankfully, the Yeti is just constantly dealing damage. I do believe we should heal one more time with Mog before jumping. Cross. That's pretty bad. That does a lot. Yeah, that does a lot. Thankfully, he's healing the Yeti for me. I guess Mog is just a dedicated healer now. Oh. Crap. That's a really bad turn of events, because now we're wasting our cures. Raise. Oh, we got him. Why did you slide down? What is that? So, I don't know how to get the other people back, or get them in here alongside us yet. Did Strago finally learn Cura? He did indeed. I think we switch right away to something else. Maybe the time spells. Oh, there's another save point. Okay. I'll take it. We can drop down. Does this open up this road? No. Where are we? I'm confused. I don't know how to get the other people up there. They're both kind of stuck in this area. Mog is on the switch, but it doesn't do anything. Can we go back and get them somehow? Hang on, let's do Diraga. There has to be something from this place, right? Did that do anything for them? No? This thing is strong. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what can you do from here, Mr. Mog? Does that help? Oh. That might help. Feels good to be able to just osmose all the mana. All of it. Her mana's full again, and she can just double Ultima all day long. Okay, that gets them to this place. There's another boss enemy. Hang on, let me move her as well. And then move Mog to the save point. Oh yikes, this is the very problematic group of enemies. Draga. Shit. I think we die here. They just have so much shit. Can I recover this? I mean, we'll probably kill them, and then the counterattacks will kill us. If I had to guess. Oh, they don't do it. Okay. Sketchy, but we survived. I need to use Phoenix down here. I'd prefer not to have to fight any more of those guys. Okay. Now we move to the save point and engage these triads. Boring triad statues. This is the sketchiest one, so let's try it. Let's try that one first. Goddess. Ooh. Spicy. We could try slow. Of course, he heals her. That means holy damage heals her. Good to know. We can do haste on this side, I guess. I wish I could haste both sides at once. I need to heal Setzer as well. Okay, now we can start actually dealing damage. We're floating. We could try Quake. Sabin needs to heal. Quake works. Cloudy Heaven. What is that? This'll curse you forever. Oh, shoot. Okay. Now we're on a timer. Unless I have re-raise, I literally just lose at the end of this timer. Do I have re-raise on anyone? Not them. You have a rise, but not re-raise. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're kind of screwed unless we just kill this really fast. Do I have any other way to deal with it? No. But we won. That's fine. Just deal enough damage, and you win. She gets another save point. Tent up. I got an Excalibur. It reduces magic though, compared to Enhancer, and I only cast spells with her regardless. Maybe he can use it? No, he can't use swords for some reason. Who in our party even uses swords to deal damage with? Probably no one. Alright, it's Terra's party's turn. Oh, he can use a sword. But he also just casts a lot of the time these days. I could read the description of the sword. Maybe it has a special attribute. Legendary Holy Sword. Okay, so it probably deals holy damage, which I don't think I even want. Fiend! Let's start with a haste. Actually, let's start with slow on them. I feel like that's more effective. Drill. We're gonna morph before casting our stuff with Terra, and she can probably end this fight in one turn if we do this right. X magic. Where is it? Quick. Quick. Drill. Oh, it didn't work that way. I need quick and then Ultima. Oops. And then another quick, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, actually, maybe we just do Ultima again. Yeah. Just cast quick once and then Ultima. I think that's how it is. Yeah, that was a pretty easy fight with Terra. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Actually, let's just tent, because I think we might be at Kefka. Oops, there we go. Make a save. Let's go. Daedalus. That one is new. I didn't encounter these before. Do they like Aqua Breath or not? Oh, they have level 5 death. I'm glad I'm not in the right level range for that currently. Aqua Breath deals damage to them. Not a lot, though. Blizzaga. Just jump. Let's Cura Realm. Hey, Xmog! Hey, look, it's me. Hey, Mog. Welcome in. That's some nice jumping. This way. Kind of feels like the third group had the tougher routes. Although, I guess all in all they were pretty much equal. They had to fight mostly the same enemies. Oh, that didn't do much. It was kind of hard to gauge the power of the bosses on the first group, though, because we just steamroll them with Ultima. We're all together now. Welcome, friends. I knew you'd make it here, so I prepared some suitable remarks for you. How long are you going to continue with this destruction, Kefka? I've tapped into the ultimate power. Behold. Such magnificent power, you are like insects to me. Let everyone and everything be exterminated. Embrace your destruction. Such is the fate of all things. But people will keep rebuilding the things taken from them. And time will destroy all those too. Why do people rebuild things when they know things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Just think how meaningless each one of their lives are. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories, and the celebration of life and love. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. Why are we talking to this guy? And you found your joy in this nearly dead world of yours? Of ours? Yes. Can we fight now? Please and thank you. I know what love is. A person worth protecting. My wife and son live on inside me. It is my dream to build a kingdom in which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I have come to experience anew the love of my brother. I've met someone who can accept me for who I am. I have a special little granddaughter. And I have a brave and obnoxious grandpa who I can't live without. Wings from a dear old friend. I have my friend's hair, Kupo. The Yeti doesn't speak, and neither does Gogo. Bleh, you people make me sick. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now for my next trick. I will make them all disappear. Say goodbye to your sick little reasons for living. No, Kefka, stop! Pew pew. I command the greatest power in the universe. You are all helpless before me. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Life will go on. There will always be people and dreams. No, I will hunt them down. I will destroy it all. Destroy, destroy, destroy! We won't allow you to hurt any more people. Hee hee hee. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? It ends here, Kefka. Determine order? Okay. So... I guess we get our original party first? Let's just keep this order, because we've set them up to work well together, kind of. Hopefully we still get 4 at a time. Mug. Let's see. Flash. Morph. Bushido. Hang on, let me sloga everyone. And now, quick. Quick Ultima. And Ultima again. Can she just do quick again? I think she can. Ultima. Hang on, let me... Kiraga everyone, just keep everyone topped off. While Terra does her Ultima thing. What is happening? Oh, okay, we still have... We can still fight with this party. I thought maybe we had to fight with all the others as well. That would have been quite rough. Alright. Quick. Ultima. Yeah, I'll just do Ultima twice now. Ooh, I should probably re-raise on someone in case he has some bullshit on death move that kills everyone or kills one person or whatever. Do you have re-raise? Yeah, you do. Let's just have her cast re-raise. You as well. 10 hits. Re-raise. Such an epic boss theme as well. I love it. Kiraga, everyone. I don't think I have haste on everyone yet. No, they're not glowing reds. Probably should have cast that sooner. Oh well. Quick. Haste. Let's just do another... Nah, let's fight. Let's stab at him. Now we can do Ultima. Maybe we need some Osmos though. No, we'll Ultima 2 more times. We have the MP for that. Oh, Graviga sucks. This spell, that sucks. Okay. What happens? There he is. Okay, we keep this party still. They just cast Tornado though, that's not good. Karaga. Let's osmose this thing. Cyan can drain as well. Sloga? Maybe they can be slowed. Let's do some stabs. Okay, there's nothing to osmose from there. Lock can Ultima, I guess. Quick. Ultima. Let's just do another Ultima. The time has come for all the Ultimas. Shrine. Uh-oh. Karaga. Oh. That only made us blinds. Didn't hurt us. Weird. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't care about blindness. Quick. Oh, he's silenced as well, I think. The re-raise worked. What happens now? Okay, this is the final form, hopefully. Spooky. Hey, Scuttlefish. Life. Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Cotton Eye Joe. So, such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. Hang on, let me drain. Oh, there's silence though. I want to get rid of the silence. Let's just use remedies for everyone. Heartless Angel. Oh, shoot. Okay, that put us all at 1 health. I don't like that. You know what? I'm just gonna use a Mega Elixir. I've earned it. Quick. And Ultima. He still needs a remedy. Ultima and Quick. No, that missed. Okay, so I need to use 2 Ultimas in a row. I just don't know exactly how the order of the Quick and Ultima works optimally. Hang on, you can do Karaga. You can start doing Ultimas. Hyperdrive. The end comes beyond chaos. Dragon. I need to individually heal Edgar. This is such an epic boss theme as well. So good. Oh. Did we beat him? I think that's GG. I think we beat the game. The tower's breaking up. There's no time to lose. The airship's just ahead. Let's go. Come on, everybody. We have to work together. Terra, what's wrong? Aww. All the magicite is despawning. There's no more magic. Magic is disappearing from this world. The Espers, they're ceasing to exist. You mean Terra too? Come with me, I can lead you out with my last ounce of strength. Oh, it just skips to credits. Cyan as Cyan Garamond. Cyan, think you can handle that switch? Machines, I hate machines. You just have to show technology who is boss. Satsur Gabiani. I didn't know they had last names. Wait. Let's go that way. Gotta go with your guts, even if the coin flips the other way. Daryl, I'm starting to sound just like you. Edgar as Edgar Roney Figaro. And Sabin Renee Figaro. I didn't turn my back on the kingdom. I knew you'd be a better king. I trained hard knowing I might have to help you one day. That's why I want to become stronger. Jeez, that was too fast for me to read. These are all scenes that didn't happen in the game. To my memory, at least. Mog? Where's Mog? Help me, Kupo. The hair, watch the hair. I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo. Umaro as Umaro. It won't open. Oh, I see what this is. Ooga! So this is them escaping. That's what's going on. The credits are literally the escape sequence. Ooga! I thought maybe it was supposed to be flashbacks from previous parts of the game first. Go-Go as... Go-Go's probably just Go-Go, yeah. Both buttons have to be pressed simultaneously. Go-Go, watch Celis and do exactly what she does. Yeah, he's perfect for that. Being a mimic. Good job, Go-Go. Wait, he fell down. Gao as Gao. Gao finds shortcuts. Gao finds shortcuts. Lock Cole, okay. And Celeste. Celeste share. Come on, this floor's about to break apart. Lock. I will not let go, I promise. You almost died trying to pick up that silly trinket. Tara Branford? Okay. Father? Tara, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade away as well. But if the human part of you is very strongly attached to something or someone, you will probably be able to remain in this world as a human being. Realm Arauni. And I presume Strago Arauni? Grandpa, stop goofing around. Sorry, dear. If I hear even a peep out of you, I'm going to draw your portrait. No, anything but that. But you know, just once I'd really like to do a real portrait of you on canvas, of course. Realm, how can you be thinking about pictures at a time like this? I'm all misty-eyed. It's so fast. I don't have time to read everything. Shadow as dead guy. Because we neglected to save him when we broke the world. RIP. I had totally forgotten that saving him was an option. Sag. Indeed. Oh, here comes Strago. Strago Magus, okay. So he's not... He doesn't have the same last name as Realm. Maybe he's not his... not her real grandpa? No, no! A kid like me doesn't know the meaning of defeat. Gotcha. Who is left now? And you! It's me! It's a me, Carcass. And you, chat. You were here as well. Follow me. The last piece of magicite. Poof. Tara, that's enough. Your power, it's fading. Why can't she just be on the airship with the rest of us? What is the purpose of her flying ahead? Other than dramatic effect. Tara, her power is running out. That's Terra's adoptive children. Don't give up, Catherine. Gotta hang in there. For a while longer. Just a little longer. Where's Terra? Terra! Oh, she's on board. I guess Setzer flew the airship down to catch her as she fell. Thank you, Setzer. Didn't I say before? She's the world's fastest airship. There we go. Here come the real credits. The legend himself. Any interest in playing Live Alive? Live Alive? I have no idea what it is, Scuttlefish. What is that? Oh, it's another JRPG from Square? I just googled it. That looks cool. Apparently it's getting, it's recently been getting a remaster for Steam? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my list of games I potentially want to try out. Thank you for the suggestion. My list grows ever longer. If I play it, I'll probably want to play the original Super Famicom version. I hope there's a good translation for it. We'll see. I'll look into it. I'll see if the remaster is well reviewed and stuff. Maybe it adds a lot of good content. If so, I might try that. It's mostly positive so far. I'm not sure if I like the art style of the remaster though. Here, let me get the browser up with that actually. I'm not sure if I like this. It looks kind of weird. Like a mix of art styles. This as well looks kind of... It's too high detail in some places. Doesn't quite fit, in my opinion. The sprites look really good, though. I don't know if the original looks this good. New HD sprites, like Octopath, I see. Oh, and Katarine had a baby, nobody cares. Baby plotlines are the least interesting plotlines in all of plotline history. Not interested. The rebuilding... I forget which city this is, or town. Maybe Mobliz. You'd say the remake is better overall? Okay. That's probably not gonna do... It's probably not gonna be the next game I play in any case, because I have other stuff on the to-do list, but I'll add it to the backlog for sure. And I'll do some research on it. See if it appeals to me or not. This is a really, really long epilogue / credit sequence. The end. There we go. It's finally over. Is it though? Or is there more after the end? It seems this is actually the end. There's no more audio. Oh, never mind. Not the end. Or maybe it is the end, but we get this wonderful outro music. Love the Final Fantasy theme, the main theme. I don't even have to put my stream ending screen up, because this does it for me, doesn't it? Anyway, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I had a blast playing through this game again. I'd forgotten most of it, and it was really interesting to relearn and rediscover this game. Next up, we'll start a new game, but I don't know... I haven't decided which game I want to start next yet. It is probably going to be another JRPG, though. I've really been bitten by the JRPG bug recently. So, but yeah, since I haven't decided yet, I'll leave it as a surprise. No matter what I decide, it's gonna be a great game, I think. I have so many good options to choose from. But that's gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day and rest of your weekend, and hopefully I will see you next time. Bye for now.